Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. How are we all doing? Hope you're well. Hope your Sunday has been good. We are back once more with the third day of our Persona 5 Royal Mega Weekend. Yesterday, we had a lot of stuff happen. We defeated the 7th and quote-unquote final boss of the game. It was a good fun. It was a good fun. Yes, that's I can English. I can words. How are we doing? Hello, Dr. Dead. Hello, Matt. Hopefully, hopefully you're not still on the road in South Carolina. So let's recap where we got to yesterday. We defeated Shido. We got out of the palace. We thought that Ryuji had died. He hadn't. And then he got beaten up and left for dead by a pole because he hadn't died. And then we went home and we thought that Sejiro had died and he hadn't. And then we asked a fortune teller out and she rejected us because she thought we were kidding. So yeah, that basically was summed up with the last 5 hours of what we did. So yeah. South Carolina is miserable. The moment you cross into North Carolina, it was like flipping a switch. Really? Interesting. I haven't been to South Carolina yet. I haven't been to either Carolinas yet. It's like we turned off loop on Spotify, but instead of the song, it was the road. That's a good way to put it. Doesn't South Carolina have like really slow speed limits as well? I think I remember Top Gear talking about that. Like it was 35 miles an hour the whole way on the highway or something like that. Yeah, we had a massive boss fight against Shiro, incredibly stressful for those who were playing, but it was one of those edge of your seat kind of bosses. Yeah, it certainly was. It certainly was, but we beat Shiro first try. I cannot believe we managed that, but yeah. Okay, so I think we are just going to get stuck into it. I need to adjust my audio again. No idea how late we'll go tonight. I want to make some kind of considerable progress. Depending on how things go, I may go a little later today if it means that we can finish off the original P5 tomorrow night. Because tomorrow night's the one night where I can't really go too late because I've got work on Tuesday morning. But tonight we can go a little bit later if I want. So maybe like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. We'll see how things go. But yeah, we are starting off in the red light district. It is 1 hour... 1 hour? No, not 1 hour. No. It's in a hell of a good speed run if we're 1 hour in and we've got to this point of the game. It'll be real tough for you to finish by the end of Monday, but it's possible. Okay. I don't know whether to gun for it or whether to just sort of leisurely go and just, if I finish on Friday, then I finish on Friday. Let's just play it by ear and see how things go. I'd rather enjoy the game at my own pace rather than rushing through it, I think, because that's what I've done so far. Otherwise, we would have finished about 50 hours ago. But yeah. I'm curious what a task run of P5 would be like. Oh, can you imagine programming a task of a game this long? Jeez. Okay. I really need to get a proper light, but I don't know where I'd mount it on this setup that I have. Anyway, so we were going to start with... oh yeah, clear the false charges, wait for Shido to be tried. Wow, okay, wait for Shiro to be tried. That's the objective now. I just noticed that. So, all I know is something happens on the 22nd. But we've had the election, he's won, and then he confessed all of his crimes. But that doesn't seem to have affected either his opinion polls or the Phantom Thieves' opinion polls. But, yeah, in the meantime, let's max out the Fortune Teller, and let's max out Futaba if we can. Yeah, I think she's ranked 9 at the moment. She's already rejected us as her girlfriend, but we're going to max her out anyway. So, let's go. I read your fortune out of curiosity. I couldn't truly grasp your fate before now, but everything will soon be clear. Nothing happens on the 22nd, it's just the final day of free time before the vanilla ending. Okay. Please brace yourself. Well then, what would you like to do today? I'd like to do a verificazione test. There's something I'd like to ask you. Please have a seat. Let's hang out with her. Now, if this is fully vocalized, isn't it?
The members seem to be doing well now.
It is, so I can just relax and listen to this.
I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
You seem to be well.
Thanks, but I've still got a long way to go. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result, but I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it.
Stream's audio seems a little low. The balance between you and the game is fine, but I've got everything at max volume and can't really hear over the air conditioning. Okay, so I haven't changed any of my setup since yesterday. Like everything is still at the same volume. I haven't tweaked anything at all. It might just be that your air conditioning is really loud. What do you think, Dr. Ed? Can you does the stream sound a little quiet to you? Like I say, I've changed nothing since last night. I've changed nothing for a long time now. What's my speakers are at 26%? Although that shouldn't affect like my own Windows volume setting should not affect the output of the stream. You've got Twitch, Windows, and your external speakers all at max. That's unusual. It might just be something on your end, yeah. Like I say, I've changed nothing, and you know, I mean, OBS is unpredictable at the best of times. But as far as I know, like I did a test recording earlier and everything, and it sounded okay to me. So yeah, sorry, mate. It might just be on your end. If anyone else is watching and thinks the audio is quiet, then let us know. But otherwise, I'm going to leave things as they are for the minute. Sorry, mate. I might just try and speak a little louder. Right. Where are we?
I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
It's never too late.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
Dun dun dun.
Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
Sure. You didn't use, you know, your eyes when it was on the television or anything like that. Also, why is Joker still surprised at this point? Like, every single person he's hung out with at rank 10 has realized he's a phantom thief. Surely by now, he shouldn't be surprised. It's like, maybe I am just really bad at hiding my identity, you know? Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's your turn to speak. Sorry, I'm a silent... Imagine if that was the key. Imagine if Joker was a silent protagonist for the entire game, and then suddenly she goes, and boom, now you may speak, and then suddenly he was fully voiced for the rest of the game. And they had dialogue recorded for every scene, so that no matter where you were in the game's calendar, as soon as you max out Chihaya, you become fully voiced for the rest of the game. That would be hilarious. As soon as people tell him there's a bad guy in their lives, he's like, what's their full name? And then suddenly everything goes well. Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
You're pretty sharp.
I got you good, didn't I? But I don't care what your true identity is.
No, you really don't. Even when I asked you to be my girlfriend.
As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, The fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell.
So it's a Black Sabbath fan, is what you're saying. RPG cliche number 18. Chronos complained, the less the main character talks, the more words are put in his mouth, and therefore the more trouble he gets into through no fault of his own. Yeah. If you can't speak up and say, no, that wasn't me, I didn't do that, then, yeah. Basically, every RPG protagonist is pleading the fifth at all times, aren't they?
This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Are you worried about me?
There's no time to be worried.
That doesn't help.
Take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Thank you. There we go.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power! Boom. Special bond reading allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking. Oh, so does that mean that I can tell when other people are ready to rank up or not? The Wheel of Fortune Arcana represents deference to destiny and that which we cannot control. Chihaya had given up hope when the cards told her she could not escape the ADP, but the Phantom Thieves proved to her that destiny wasn't always set in stone. Particularly not set in holy stone, because those things fall apart like nothing else. I'm astonished with all the research on tarot that went into this game. The writers don't actually seem to know anything about performing a tarot reading. Well, maybe she's just not very good. You know? Maybe she's just really bad at her job.
Alright.
You can now fuse Lakshmi, the most powerful persona of the Wheel of Fortune Arcana. I have heard Lakshmi before. Facing both heaven and hell. It's that gif of Fry when he's about to get snoo, and he keeps going between smile and scared. That's what that is. Choosing special bond reading may change the colour of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidence. What? The highlighted option will improve your relationship with that confidant. However, remember that some answers may still change the nature of your relationship. See, that would have been really useful to know for the relationship that I just went through in order to get the special bond reading. Why couldn't you have given that to me at the start? Ugh. Okay, so basically now we can do special bond reading to find out exactly what answers will give us maximum confident points. Is that what it is?
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
¿Por qué no los dos? That's a dating profile right there. I have amazing charisma and I'm a trouble magnet. I'm very polarizing. Basically a hint system for confidence. It's an attempt to be anti-guide dang it, but to get it is a guide dang it. Well, exactly! Exactly! The game is just taunting you at that point.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay?
Whatever you say, simple minds.
Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
Stabbing Tuesday.
What is this?
Do you think Representative Shido really had a change of heart? Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? Besides, he'd have been arrested already if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next Prime Minister. I don't know, something about this seems off. Ah, well. There's no real issues with Representative Shido. I'd much rather just have him.
Hey, think harder about this.
What did I say? There's nothing but issues! A charismatic trouble magnet.
Good morning.
That's that's a really good line. I may actually steal that. I may actually start calling myself a charismatic trouble magnet, even though I am not charismatic at all. It's a good name for is it a good name for a band? Charismatic Trouble Magnet? Probably a better name for an album, I would say. Or a song. Either way, what's Ryuji got to say?
It's exams.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, we've got exams, don't we? I forgot about this. Right. Where's the guide? Where's the guide? I haven't actually needed to refer to the guide for quite a while. Persona 5 Royal Classroom Answers Guide. There it is. I completely forgot about finals. Right, so I have that prepped for if and when I need it. I got the trophy for a perfect score, so I don't need to worry about that. So technically, I could just... If you did, I dare you to do this exam without the guide. You know what? Sure. Alright, okay. I have officially closed the guide. We are going to do this.
We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams?
Surely that would be exempt. Yeah, okay, right. I haven't done a trivia quiz for a long time. I haven't done a quiz of any kind for a long time. So let's see.
And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
Yeah, the credits haven't rolled. What's up with that? The public response sucked.
That's it. People are so doubtful even after the press conference.
Double check that you got the trophy. Okay, let's do that. Trop highs. Earned date. Yes. Scored the highest on your exams. Oh, cool. You actually get a video preview. I didn't even know that. Cool. Back to game. Okay. So yeah, I think the only optional trophy that I am still missing is defeating the Reaper. Which I am going to dedicate a single stream to trying to do at some point. Because now I have a couple of personas that are in the 80s, so I should be better equipped to handle him. We'll see. Unfortunately, your trophies from here on won't have that video, because as soon as you hit third semester, the game blocks recording. It doesn't block capture cards. Interesting. I wonder if PS5's like that as well.
He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
There's the guy hugging his pillow again.
Oh, senpai!
Hey, how you doing, Royal Girl? We're not going to need you until January, sorry. Vanilla P5, the entire game was boxed. Every time you got a trophy, it'd tell you it can't save a screenshot. That's annoying. Good morning.
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this.
Yeah, sorry, I've been dead. You know how it goes.
Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
She knows, she knows. Oh my god, my cover's been blown. Thanks.
Well, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, senpai.
Wait a minute, my cover hasn't been blown. She was literally there during the ambush. Yeah.
We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year's about to begin and all.
What shrine?
But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards.
Imagine that. Sorry I failed my exams. I was too busy worshipping.
Please excuse me.
All right, let's begin.
Right! Today is the first day of finals. You may begin. It's tradition in Japan to make a New Year's shrine visit. I'll give a bit of a lower drop for that when you get there. Okay. Choose the graph, which is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as a Diabolo. She was sort of telling you for words with the casino and you said we can't take her for us to Shiro, probably because devs didn't want to tweet the Shiros needs to include Yoshizawa. That is exactly why, yes. I think I remember us talking about that. Okay, so it's either B or D. I think it's probably D. Because I'm trying to think, because a Diabolo is that sort of children's toy, that kind of sort of circus thing where you've got the string and you've got the sort of, it's almost like a sideways hourglass, isn't it? And that kind of looks like D. So let's go with D. It's probably wrong. It's either B or D, but I'm going to go with D.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Thank you, Cat. Let's see, an essay question. Does that mean I got it right then? Or does that just mean that Morgana's as stupid as I am? An essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief Nezumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution. He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? I think it was 100 million. Morgana's reaction tells you if you got it right. Okay. I don't think it was 1 billion yen. I think it's probably 100 million. I don't think that's right. Nezumi Koso was one of the greatest thieves of the Edo period. I think the damage amounted to... Okay, if he was one of the greatest, we'll go with 1 billion. That's right! And he was caught in the end. As a result, he was sentenced to... seppuku, death by sawing. Having his head displayed. Well, they did just say that he was about to cut his head off, so I think it's having his head... That's all, folks. Having his head displayed. Yeah, he was paraded around town and then had his head displayed. Sounds harsh, but it had a certain significance back then, right? Yes, I stopped working. It's like when I asked Futaba to be my girlfriend and she just started buffering. Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for a fee. Ritual purposes, public performance, racing. Hey, do you fancy going out? The criminal racing's happening tonight. Yeah, yeah. My money's on the bank robber. I think he'll do better than the the sex pest, because the sex pest doesn't have a getaway car. Yeah. But what about the smuggler? You know, because she's got all those heroin capsules in her stomach. You know, one of them bursts, she's gonna go off like a rocket. Ah, good point. I'll put each way bet. Give me a each way bet on the heroin smuggler. Aye. What on earth am I talking about? I think it was ritual. No, it wasn't ritual. Public performance. Yeah, you want to show off to the public that you say the sex pest doesn't have a getaway car, but one of the first scenes in this game is Kamishina giving Anne a ride to school. Yes, giving her a ride to school. That's the only ride he was giving her. That's not a getaway car though. That's get to car. A getaway car would be leaving, but he's coming. Actually, no, he wasn't coming. He wanted to, but let's just stop. Don't want to talk about whether a sex pest was coming or going. Right. How much time is left for this exam? Because I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time. Anyway, I believe it would be public performance. Oh, that sounds familiar. The people wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be prettied up for a crowd. So the reason Nezumi Koso had makeup was to appease the people.
Yep.
You finished in time. Thanks. I spent a lot of time talking about criminal racing. That's prime quotes material, but I think that one's too mean for me to add. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know what the character limit is on the quotes function, but my deranged rants would probably exceed it.
Time's up.
Bloody acrobats. Time's up! Okay, stop writing! But it was nice of them. It was nice of the class to hire a jazz band to play during the exams. You know, not many schools would offer that. Hello, senpai. I couldn't really say much I'd lied at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning. I invited you without really thinking. But it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back, okay? Sorry to worry you. You don't have to apologize. I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Bloody acrobats. Sorry to bother you when we're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshizama worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us too. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Stabbing Wednesday. Happy shortest day of the year, everybody. Happy winter solstice.
Morning.
And also, happy 2112 to my fellow Rush fans. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Da da dun. Bam bam. Bam bam. Da 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 da. Bam 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 bam. Dun dun. And then the song carries on for another 21 minutes. Another day of tests. Finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough? I've just noticed that the public information sign in the train station actually has English translations. That's a nice touch. I really like that, because obviously it's Shibuya, so they're going to have tourists. That's really neat. They're tougher than Shido.
Seriously?
How behind are you? Handle your exams like you do your changes of heart. Shido was way worse than this. Tomorrow's the final day of exams. Well, let's do our best, I guess. Oh, Takamagi-senpai and Smith-senpai.
Good morning.
What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning. I just ran into him too. How are exams treating you, Yoshizama-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not so much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Me too. Maybe you shouldn't study, like, upside down, you know? I know what you think, that the blood would rush to your brain, but that's an urban legend and you just end up collapsing, you know? Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
I should see how much I can cram last minute on the commute. Ah, the classic. I had a teacher at school who could recognize bus shake if you tried doing your homework on the bus. Like, they could recognize when your handwriting was shaky because you'd just gone over a bump or something like that. Do-do-do-do. I'm a shapeshifter.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Which suit of cards represents the Holy Grail? Oh. I do remember us going over this. And I think I remember what I said last time, and it was wrong. I seem to remember last time I said that the Ace of Spades was the Holy Grail. But I think it's the Ace of Clubs. Because I remember being really confused and asking, why is the club the Holy Grail? So I think it's clubs. I could be completely wrong on this, or maybe I've just got Golf Story on the brain again, but I think it's clubs.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh. According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Wet themselves? Defend, sue, attend. I think it's defend, isn't it? I think, like, anyone, there's no age limit on who can defend themselves in court.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Dang. Doesn't matter, I've got maximum Knopf Ledgate. Okay, so we failed that day. Stabbing Thursday.
Shucks.
Hey,
Skipping through the politics crap. The answer was a 10 court. Nagito
today's the last
Komiyada
day of
fan.
exams. Are things going well for you?
How you doing? Yeah, so I should explain. Yes, so this is my first ever playthrough of a Persona game. and the gang in the chat have been helping me out. I have already got the trophy for getting perfect scores on the exams. I've got maximum knowledge, and the chat have challenged me to not use a guide and not refer to the network or anything like that. Do I remember the name Cast32109? Vaguely? I think so, yes. Is that you? Did you change your name? It's been a while. Yeah. Hello and welcome. So yeah, so I got one answer right. The game doesn't let you use the network. No cheating. Okay, right. I do remember Cass. Yes, how are you doing, Cass? Good to see you. Challenge using the guide for the exams. I've got 2 things wrong so far. I think I've technically got 3 things wrong because I got the amount of money that the criminal stole wrong as well. So I think I think I've got like a 20% batting average at the moment. So yeah, it's going well. It's going well. But luckily, I have maxed out my. I've got the perfect trophy already, and I've already maxed out all of my Knov Ledgay stats, my knowledge stats. So yeah, it's going well. It's going fine. It's all going fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can I see the confident ranks, please? As soon as I can, I will let you see those. Yes. We've got most things maxed out. We're probably not going to do too much. But yeah. I don't think it's possible to officially get the questions Morgana gave you through wrong, though. He says something about finishing on time, so maybe you have some number of chances.
I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm alright with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
That is worrisome.
Yeah, still, Shido confessed already. That is an indisputable fact. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Oh yes, yeah. So the Grimace the Menace here wrote a fantastic primer to tell me exactly what I had to do and by when. So I was using that as a guide in order to help me get through. So I have been, I've made sure, because I'm doing this game once, I am playing through this game once. This is a long game and I do not have time to play through it more than once. So we made sure that while I was streaming this, that I was going to get the entire game. So yes. Anyway, back to Scottish Shooting Academy. Mr. Haruta, like it or not, everything ends today. Now you may begin. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a Prime Minister in black? Well, I don't know, Johnny Cash? Will Smith? Tommy Lee Jones? What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a Prime Minister in black? Okay, well, I can say right now, I don't think it's Great Britain, because I've never heard that term in my life. The USA doesn't have a Prime Minister. I don't think it would be Japan, because I feel like the game is set in Japan, so they would expect people to know that. So I feel like it might be France. Just by process of elimination. I could be completely wrong. Maybe it is Great Britain. I've just never heard that term. But does France even have a Prime Minister? Most of the European countries have presidents and Prime Ministers. I know certainly Germany does. Germany has a president and a chancellor. I believe most countries in Europe have a president and a Prime Minister, or they have a king and a Prime Minister, or a queen and a Prime Minister. Yeah. Let's... Japan has a Prime Minister. Great Britain has a Prime Minister. France, I'm going to go with France.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Dang. Okay, I'm going to just quickly Google the phrase Prime Minister in black, because I am curious about that. Which country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a Prime Minister in black? Japan. Well, I guess I was wrong. I should have gone with the obvious answer. Also, by the way, if you type in the phrase Prime Minister in Black into Google, the very first result that comes up is Persona 5 test answers. So it can't be that... Yeah, literally the entire... All of the results are for Persona 5 test answers. The only one that isn't is an article asking about when will the UK have a black Prime Minister. That is literally it. So, yeah. Never heard that before, and it seems like no one else in the world has either. The Japanese word dokyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do in dokyu? Okay. This is an etymology question. I love a bit of etymology. Dokyu. Massive. Dominant, I guess. Dominating. This one is unfair. Dominance. Dreadnought or dreadlock? It's not going to be dreadlock. Dreadnought? Like it could be dreadnought, I suppose, just because a dreadnought is massive. But then I guess maybe that's a red. Maybe dominance is a red herring because they think, well, what word can we think of that begins D-O? I'm going to. I'm going to assume this is a double bluff, and that, although I did that last time and it was the wrong answer, I'm going to say dreadnought. I think dominance. I don't think this is. I think that's a red herring. I think that's designed to throw me. I'm going to say dreadnought.
Ooh, we can do this.
Because a dreadnought is a massive, massive boat. In Japanese, you would spell the English word dreadnought doredonato, and that's where the of course. I was thinking, what would the Japanese call it? But I assumed the Japanese would have their own word. I didn't think they would just Japanicize the actual English word doredonato. Okay, but yeah, I trusted my gut because yeah, I was the fact that the first thing I thought of was dominant, and yeah, a dreadnought is a massive A dreadnought is a massive warship. It is, but I don't know if I mean dreadlock is obviously just nothing to do with it. But the fact that you there, Cass, have used the word dominates. That was kind of unfair because there's no do in dreadnought. Yeah. Today's last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. I'm not. Okay, so I think I got about 50-50 overall, which I guess counts as a passing grade. Don't let your guard down till Shido's charged, got it? Keep a low profile. Look at this. Look at the blackboard now. Everyone knows what's up with Shido, right? Yet somehow he's still going to be Prime Minister. Something's definitely off here. Okay. Gonna save. Savvy Megami. We've got 3. We've got Futaba. Hiya, boyfriend. Shibuya people watching, and are you busy? Okay. Hi, boyfriend. You free? It's your girlfriend, heart. This feels weird. Anyway, so I finally completed my promise list. I want to give you my report. Can we meet up right now? Decide later. And then we've got Pervy Byleth. Would you like to join me? Let me know if you need anything. Decide later. Are you busy? You want to get better, right? Come to the arcade if you can. I can teach you some new moves. Decide later. Okay. Got mechanics walking you through a problem wrong. So, I got the Prime Minister question wrong. I got the Prime Minister in Black question wrong. I got... I can't remember. Yeah. The Holy Grail question I got wrong. The Infants in Court question I got wrong. And the Prime Minister in Black question I got wrong. And then I got right the criminals being paraded around on sticks question. I got right the Dreadnought question. And then there was one more, I think. So yeah. Anyway. What can we do today? Okay, Yusuke cannot be ranked up yet. Futaba can. So we're going to use our affinity reading on Yusuke. Sorry, Shinya, but Yusuke and Futaba are both at rank 9, and it is the last day. Oh, look at the Christmas! Oh my god, that's so cool! So here it is, Merry Christmas, we are all just gonna die. Look at this! Look at the wreaths. I want to just explore every single area now and just look at all the Christmas decorations. This is so cool. I mean, they're putting them up on the 22nd, which is a bit late. Also, kind of weird to see Christmas decorations and palm trees. You know, reminds me of being back in when I went to Florida for Thanksgiving once. Is anyone wearing Santa hats? No Santa hats? No. You're all a bunch of Scrooges. Okay. You're not even at a Santa hat. What's the point? You can still get Yusuke in rank 10 third semester, and I recommend trying to do that so you can get the whole party's rank 10 rewards. That is exactly what I'm going to do.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. I want the perv to like me more.
Here we go.
Shall I do another network fusion? Because now we've got a new day. Your feeling should have reached the other person.
What do you think?
Right, does the perv like us now? No, he does not. Behalf of things I say, always do a network fusion. Okay.
Hey, inmate!
You're not good enough at fusing. I mean, I'm terrible at fusing. I'm terrible. Like the Velvet Room. I've been in the Velvet Room for literally tens of hours now, and I still get. I get the heebie-jeebies anytime I go in here because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Beyond this one.
Oh yeah, we've got the Emperor's Amulet. We can get Thanatos Picaro.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
That's the Death Persona. So that would be max 10, so I'd get a hell of a lot of rank up for that. But I should really be aiming for stuff in the 80s now, shouldn't I? Also, I've already got Thanatos. I don't know what Thanatos Picaro does differently, apart from bring a specific persona out to get ultimate death persona. Yeah, I do remember Fang saying that, and I haven't got for the life of me, can't remember. Just stronger versions of the DLC personas plus Joker's color scheme. All right, okay. What have we got? Wait, I think I saw an 80 there. Look, we could fuse that and get a level 16! Belial and Nebiros. Okay, maybe I'll keep those in mind when I'm going to Hanuman to get Zhao Gongan. That looks pretty good.
Looks pretty tough.
Maragidine. Don't think it's worth it because it's literally just dodging everything. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not getting... It's a level 79 persona. Belial and Nebiros. Okay, maybe we'll do that as well. Although, Belial and Nebiros are quite strong separately. So, does it actually give me an advantage in battle, or is it just the fact that it's the ultimate death persona? What level am I? I'm level 64. Get anything in the 70s? It's a powerful persona with a signature.
A strong persona indeed.
Oh, that's the one that I faced off in Futaba's palace. I did. Megadola, Matarukaja, and Megyaon, and that's... Ho 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 ho! Yes, we've got more severe. Oh, but it wants to fuse with Thanatos. Oh. And those are all incredibly good. Thanatos at the moment. Thanatos is level 70, I'll be fusing level 72. And its stats are worse than what I've got at the moment. Has the strongest instant kill skill in the game and a passive ability that instant kills cost 0 SP. Is that worth it? I've kind of stayed away from insta kill skills. Let's have a look.
Let us begin the search. Now choose.
Oh, I don't actually have.
What path do you want?
Did I get rid of?
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, Adele Cliff, thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you. Everyone, say hello. This is Adele Cliff. We are. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Everyone, say hello to Adele here. We are we are graced with some comedy royalty here because Adele Cliff here, if you can believe it or not, is the reigning UK pun champion. So yeah, I was watching her play some Pokemon earlier. How you doing? How did you get on with the rest of the stream? Give Adele a follow. She's a fantastic streamer, and yeah, if you like your to the people who just joined us, we are playing Persona 5 Royal at the moment. This is a Japanese role-playing game. We are getting towards the end of the game, so we're trying to get ourselves. This is kind of like you got a badge. Oh, fantastic, nice. This is kind of like Pokemon in a way because we are using what are personas. We're sort of this game is based on how to explain this game very quickly. Basically, we are using a set of personas which are all based on various kind of mythological beings. There's a lot of sort of Hindu gods and things like that in here, and these are the creatures that we are using to order to do some battles. Yes, it's kind of psychology in a way. Yes, it's right. Let's think about this. We play a bunch of Japanese teenagers who are going through high school at the moment, and they discover that they have the ability to go into a sort of alternate world called the Metaverse, where they can visit people's mind palaces, which are constructions made up of their personalities. That if they have been corrupted in some way, if they have turned evil, if they have turned if their heart has become corrupted by guilt or by evil or something like that, and they can go into these dungeons, these mind palaces, and they can battle the enemies within. And if they steal the treasure from within this mind palace, they can change the person's personality and make them confess their sins and confess their crimes. And we have just done that to a leading politician who has basically, he's a certain populist figure who has basically been orchestrating all of the evil without our entire lives. But yeah, are you off, Adele? Okay, well, thank you so much for the raid. It was good. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, I'll see you around, and I'll catch you in another stream then. Yeah, cheers. Everyone, go and follow Adele. For those of you who, if you, I know Adele was playing Pokemon. If you like Pokemon, on Tuesday night at 7:30 p.m. UK time, I will be playing the brand new Pokemon Snap live on stream for the first time. It is Nintendo's latest first-person shooter, if you will. So yeah, that's going to be good fun. I have not played a Pokemon game since Pokemon Ruby, so there will be a lot of creatures in there that I do not recognize. It's going to be great. I'm going to be looking at everything in the game and going, is that a tree or is that a Pokemon? Is that a rock or is that a Pokemon? Is that a river or is that a Pokemon? I am genuinely going to have no idea. It's going to be fantastic. So yeah. You don't recognize half the Pokemon in that game, but it's cute, so it doesn't matter. That's kind of like Diana's lasso grip. I'm not entirely sure. I should explain. This is the first Persona game I've ever played. I'm not normally a big Japanese RPG fan, but with the help of some very helpful friends in the chat, I have been guided through this one. Is that Knuckles and Tails on your shelf back there? Yes, it is. I've got a whole bunch of gaming memorabilia. It's not very well lit at the moment because I haven't got any proper lighting or anything. But yes, so I've got Knuckles and Tails. I've got Cappy on the shelf behind me, and behind my head here, I've got Majora's Mask as well. That is an actual life-size replica of Majora's Mask. It's currently being, I don't know if you can see, but it's currently being held up by a statue of Banjo-Kazooie. So yeah. And then I've got a whole bunch of things, like you can see the Smash Brothers Steelbook and things like that up there. So yeah. What can I say? I'm a big gaming fan. The first oof, is that because I haven't played a Persona game before? Yeah, it's a series that's passed me by before now. Oh, and LF Fun Emporium, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't have my alerts turned on my headphones, so I didn't hear the jingle for that. But thank you very much for that. Yeah, okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to organize my Persona collection because we're about to get into the final sequence of events of the original Persona 5 storyline. This is Persona 5 Royal, so it has the original Persona 5 storyline in it, and then it has some bonus content as well, some extra bonus content in it. So we're getting up to the end of the main arc of the game and the big climax of the game. Majora's Mask from Zelda, yes. So that's an actual sort of life-size replica of Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah. Anyway. What on earth was I doing? Oh yes, so I've got two level 85 Personas, or 87, and I've got a bunch of other ones. So like I say, these are all various sort of gods or demons or creatures from mythology that have been incorporated into the game, and we can use them to perform moves. We can also fuse some, so I'm going to do one of these, I think. These are fused with ones from the internet, so I need to try and find one that has... I think I'm not going to fuse Thanatos. Thanatos is too good. Uriel.
A strong persona indeed.
That is a very strong... That's level 81. We're trying to talk you into fusing Belial and Neburos. Yeah, but so you were talking about how it has an insta-kill move, but I've never used an insta-kill move. Is it worth it? That's the question that I'm curious about. So these are the personas that we're gonna. So that's Dominion with the Emperor's Amulet. Medium chance of bless insta-kill, medium chance of forget, heavy bless damage. So this game has also type attack, so very much like Pokemon. See the little symbols across the left side of the screen there? You've got fire, ice, electric, wind, psychic, nuclear, bless, and curse. So it's and then the two on the left are physical and gun damage. So yeah, it's kind of like a much more advanced Pokemon in a way. You think it's the only insta-kill move that's worth it? Is it definitely worth? Because I've got Belial. That's a hell of a Belial right there. I'd have to get rid of one of the okay, I'd have to get rid of one of these in order to get room in my party for. Okay. You know what? I'm going to what I'm going to do is I'm going to go. I'm going to head back into the.
No slacking off.
You can always buy Belial back from the Compendium. That I can do. Yes, you're right. I forgot about that. What I am going to do at the moment. So the other thing in this game, as well as this game having its action part, as well as its mind palace, its sort of role-playing part, the other key element of the Persona games is the social part, where So you can see we've got an in-game calendar on the top left there. We've got we're currently on December 22nd. We have started this game. We started this game in April, and it goes all the way through to March, which is why you've got loads of Christmas decorations up somewhere. There they are. Merry Christmas, everyone. One of the things that you have to do in this game is level up what are known as confidence, and these are building relationships with other characters within the game. So if I go here, these are all the characters that I can rank up with. You get to rank 10, and then you've maxed out. You have the best relationship with that person you can get. All the names are in Japanese because this game takes place in Tokyo, Japan, and we are going to max out our latest character, who is Futaba Sakura. The other thing that you can do in this game is, if the character is female, you will have the option of becoming their boyfriend. We are now the boyfriend of, I think, 6 different girls. Yeah, we like to play around in this game. We have a whole showroom full of women, Mitt Romney style. So we are going to head off to Yongenjaya, and we are going to go and meet up with Futaba. The best relationship you can have, the kind we're hanging out with him again, is an active waste of time. Yes. So this is Futaba here. She reminds me of the Inklings from Splatoon, and she also doesn't have any working toilets in her house, which is why she's currently taking a dump in the street. Not really, but that's the running gag that we've said. So come on, Futaba, come on. I'm your boyfriend now, so time to, you know, pinch it off, give it a wipe, and let's get ready to talk. The reason I should have explained the reason why I've left the Velvet Room, because once I've leveled up this confidence once more, I can get rid of the persona that gives us extra points for leveling it up. There's a lot of things to remember in this game. I wouldn't blame you if it seems a little complicated. I've been playing this game for 150 hours just now, 150 hours now, and I barely understand it myself. And it's only through these guys in the chat here that I've been able to get this far. But yeah. Since you're already at the max rank up, you don't need the persona anymore. Yeah, well, I'm not at the max rank. You're guaranteed to finish the confident no matter what. Okay, well, we're going to finish the confident anyway. Okay. Hey there, yeah. She's quite socially awkward. She spent a lot of time inside. She's only just coming out into the real world and learning some social skills. So the fact that we are now her boyfriend, she doesn't really know how to react to that. Which, yeah, so. Hey there, hot stuff. You got some time? Did that sound weird? Anyway, I finished the promised list. Do you have time? I feel like I can become closer with Futaba thanks to the hermit persona. Kumbanda! Let's hang out with her. And because there's a lot we have to talk about, and this is going to be fully voiced. Normally I sort of read out the dialogue, but because it's the last cutscene of the relationship, it's going to be fully voiced. So here we go.
This can't be helped. It's a small room, so I should be pardoned.
What are you talking about?
Being okay without you around. It's like the complete opposite of that cramped up in here. But I went shopping in Akihabara all by myself the other day. The crowd freaked me out and my palms got all sweaty, but I did it. And that's the proof. She's mint condition. You see the sculpting on those drills? I'm totally freestanding too. Anyway, mission complete, huh?
Totally not Power Rangers. Totally not Power Rangers. Nice job, Futaba.
Walking around was actually kind of fun. So, me being right next to you, can't be helped.
Why does she want a Catherine statue? Because Atlas. I think that's the only answer. I like being close.
Then I finished the promise list. I got the platinum.
Wow, that's a meta reference right there.
I did it! The trophy's gonna pop in the upper right of my room here, right? So, well...
I mean, that's kind of funny because on PS4, the trophy was in the upper left, but now it's on PS5, the trophy's back in the upper right corner. So that started out on PS3, where I'm guessing the trophy notification would have been in the upper right corner. And then when it was on PS4, that would have been wrong because the trophy was on the upper left. And now it's correct again because we're back on PS5. It all comes round in the end. See, Atlas were just thinking 2 generations ahead. That's all they were doing. Come closer.
Closer? You sure? You gave me permission, so no takebacks. This is the same room I've always had, but it looks so different now.
Yeah, sorry to any raiders who've come in who might have no idea what's going on at the moment because, like I say, this has been a very long game. There's a lot of characters, a lot of in-jokes, a lot of references, particularly in my streams as well. You know, certain nicknames and things like that. But we'll try and get some puns involved because I know if you're a fan of Adele's streams, then you like a good pun or two. So we'll try and throw in some puns if we can. If you subscribe to my channel, you do get a puns emote. Is it a subscriber or is it a follow? I can never remember. Which you can then go back and use in in Adele's streams or any other streams if that takes your fancy. Anyway, what was doing? Oh yeah.
It's not just here though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans.
You noticed his cowlick? Wow. Also, she's got 4 TVs on the walls. It's subscribe. I didn't renew sub and I don't have it anymore. All right, fair enough. Okay, it's just to clarify. Also, we were talking in Adele's stream earlier about the quote function, about how you can use the quote command to bring up a random out of context quote from the streams. If you are a subscriber, you can also add a random out of context quote. So yeah, that's really good fun. I know Adele was looking to get something like that into her channel at some point.
Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning.
4 TVs and just off camera there are 4 monitors for her computer. Yeah, that's insane. It's like she's a fly.
I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
'Cause little by little, give you everything you ever dreamed of. Best Oasis song, Don't At Me.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Do you want a job too?
The Phantom Thieves are more important right now.
Agreed.
But I'd like to. Someday. So, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list, remember?
Did I? Just keep it cheap. Some of the dialogue choices in this game allow Joker to be a complete jackass, and it is hilarious. But we're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice.
That's the Joker I know. You know, thinking about what to buy in Akihabara felt kinda different to me this time. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important.
Crabs?
You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I'd like to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return the favor. Not only that, I realized if I only act for my own sake, I can't put my full effort into it anymore. But when I remember my friends and you, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
That's really sweet. And I ruined it with my crabs line. I feel a strong bond with Futaba. And
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
this is the
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
this is the text that comes up anytime you max out a confidence.
The ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power! And Yes, so each of the characters in this game are represented by a tarot card. So this is actually quite good because I knew nothing about the tarot beforehand, and that comes up a lot in quizzes. So now I know I can remember a lot of what the tarot cards are. And Futaba is the hermit because, of course, she spends most of her life indoors. So yeah. The Hermit Arcana represents the search for greater understanding. Joker pushed Futaba to confront her fears of the outside world, helping her discover the people she could meet and the things she could do by stepping out of her comfort zone. Everyone, give Matt Grimace the Menace a shout out here. Matt has been sort of guiding us through the arcanas, the lore of almost every single persona, every single tarot, every single confidant, pretty much since day one, since back in January. You know, this is Matt has completely added to these streams in a way that it's just fleshed out the entire thing fantastically. So give Matt a follow, give Nintendo World Report a follow, and give the podcast Smashed to Pieces a follow, which is an incredible podcast. Yeah, because those guys deserve all the listens in the world and all the views in the world.
All right.
I didn't actually see what the hang on. I didn't actually see what Futaba's new ability was before Second Awakening. I was too busy plugging Smash to Pieces. Futaba can now use Final Guard. What's Final Guard?
Right.
You can now fuse Ongyo-ki, the most powerful persona of the Hermit Arcana. It's the Death Star. Oh no, hang on, is that supposed to be a face?
Alright.
It's transformed into Prometheus. Interesting. So it's transformed into a mediocre movie. Futaba's ultimate persona is Prometheus, a Greek titan who defied the gods by granting the gift of knowledge to mankind. As punishment, he was chained to a rock and tortured daily until eventually being freed by one of Heracles' 12 labours. He was tortured daily by being made to watch the movie Prometheus, which I've actually never seen, so it could be great. I don't know.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, instead of training myself to be away from you, I want the right to not have to leave you. That way, I'll never be apart if I don't want to be.
Oh yeah, he does get his liver eaten out every single day. I do remember that.
Really? You know, I don't mind if my purpose is the same as yours.
I think, is this our
Not
last...
just as a thief.
Is this our last girlfriend cutscene we're likely to see?
Actually, I want it to be the same. You're so warm. What?
Oh yeah, there's Kasumi, yeah.
Crying? I don't understand. But this is my right, until I say so. Don't let go of me.
Yeah, not many action JRPGs do you get
Not like I'd ever say that.
scenes like this in it.
You're okay with going home a little late today, right?
Bow chicka wow wow. Treasure skimmer. Find out if a foe is carrying a rare item ahead of time. Okay. Sub-recover SP. Restore 3% SP to backup members after battle. Okay, cool. So what was her, there's Oya to max rank, but we're not, we're not gonna get Oya down. Something should have happened by now. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats! It's finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I can do that! Ah, the cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shiro soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him. Yes! I can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity and go out on the town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams. Got it. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. We are pretty close to rank. We're not gonna rank up EY tonight because I've already used my. We're not gonna rank up Oya either. Okay. Well, what we are gonna do is we're gonna head back to the Velvet Room. What have we got? Any new info? Decide later. It's probably worth hanging out with EY anyway, because it's not like you've got any social stats to work on. Yeah, but I'm wondering if it's worth like making some curry or something, so I've got more items ready for the next battles. Can you leave, please? Thank you. Let's have a look. Is there any curry in here? Out of curry ingredients. Okay, so we'd have to just get the... let's have a look at the items we got. I've got some coffee, right? Master Coffee restores 100% SP, 100 SP, restores 100 SP to all allies. So yeah, so I've got 10 Master Curries and I've got 2 Master Coffees. Well, what we need to do is we need to go do that... Should we go and do a network fusion? I still haven't done it. And then let's do that ultimate death fusion, shall we? What am I doing?
Hey, inmate.
Okay. In you get. Okay.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an... Well, how's this gonna
We're gonna
go?
do fusion of... What's Seth? Seth's got Megadola. Kuga on. Probably worth... Tower. I need to get rid of Kumbanda. Because I don't need Hermit anymore. That's very low. But... Let's have a look. We've got... Asterius. Is it worth fusing Asterius, maybe? Because again, I don't need any fortune things anymore. He's still got Titanomachia, so let's fuse him. What have we got? That's Bisha Monton.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Medium, medium, medium. Not really worth it. Asterius Picaro.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Wow. So that's the same persona, just leveled up a bit. But we're fusing a persona with a persona that has exactly the same moves. Oh, but it would have... Oh no, it would have the same moves, but it would be able to take a whole bunch from this. Including Magarudyne, Bufudyne, and Garudyne. That'd be really good to have. Also...
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Level 56 to level 62, and then because it's Fortune, it's like rank 10, it would go up a whole bunch of levels after that, and we would have a much stronger Titanomachia. That's worth having. So we've got Bufudyne, we've got Garudyne, we've got Magarudyne. Those are all heavy damages. We've also got Wind Amp, which would be really good, strengthening wind skills by 50%. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases damage to foes when low on HP. Increases effect period of support skills cast on allies by 2 turns. I don't think I have any support skills, so that would be kind of pointless. So we can take 3. Okay. Bufudyne. I think we've got another We have another persona that has an ice skill, so I'm tempted to just keep Garudine, Magarudine, and then Windamp. We'll do that.
It will receive extraordinary power. My.
So we're going to fuse this, and the way that we fuse them, of course, is by cutting their heads off. Don't worry if you don't understand what's going on, because I don't really either. I am Asterius Picaro. So the trickster wants me to be his mask. Sounds good to me. I'll destroy any who cross you. Asterius Picaro, let me go. Mamma mia, Asterius Picaro. We already lore dropped Asterius, so maybe I'll lore drop his context as a DLC persona. Yeah, go for it. Drop it like it's hot. A Makarakarn, or we've got Fire Amp and Automatic Masuku Kaja at the start of battle. I cannot remember what Masuku Kaja does. It's just a bunch of syllables. Strengthens fire skills by 50%. Well, we've got Titanomachia, severe fire damage with high chance of fear, and heavy fire damage, and now we've got Fire Amp as well. That could not have gone better. Alright, we're going to forget Makarakarn. Nobody wants Makarakarn. And look what... Hang on. We're level 67. Look what we get at the next one. Colossal physical damage from Gigantomachia. Ho 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 ho. Yes, please.
You wish to perform an execution.
Is it...
Fusion.
Okay, so we've got Kumbanda. Is it worth fusing that with anything? Actually, confuse it with Seth. Yeah, I think Kumbanda and Seth together get a level 64 out of it. Aye, do that.
Looks pretty tough.
Bunch of snakes. Sure. Mabufudine. Freeze boost. Aye, why not?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, hang on, what was that? Increase effect period of support skills cast. I don't have any support skills. Increased chance of inflicting freeze during one more. Decreased chance of being inflicted by ailments. That's probably the most general. Megidola, definitely we're taking that. Gun amp, high counter, Meteorama. Heavy physical damage to all foes. It's strong on physical damage. We've got two left. Magarula. I'm thinking Bloodbath, and I'm thinking Kugon. Yeah, we'll go with that.
It will receive extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
Asterius as a persona comes from Persona 4 Arena, where he was wielded by Shadow Labrys. Labrys was an android designed by the Kirijo group to fight shadows in the otherworldly Dark Hour, but she developed her own personality as well as traumas when she saw firsthand how her fellow androids were treated as disposable. So very much like E102 Gamma then. Labrys is basically the E102 Gamma of Persona. Me Yamata no Orochi. My power overflow like flood. With that mask, it be yours. Yamata no Orochi. The eight said. I'm already getting tongue twisted. Yamata no Orochi, the eight-headed serpent demon. Susanoo O would fight him in the best way possible by getting the snake piss drunk and cutting off their heads while it was passed out. You didn't see that in the Hercules Disney movie, did you? With the Hydra. Cut off one head, and 3 more shall take the piss. Diamond Dust. Severe ice damage to one foe. We've got Ice Amp. Strengthens ice skills by 50%. Absorbs damage from ice attacks. I mean, it already does that. It's already got the Drain. Without Drain Ice. Drain Ice is completely redundant, so we're going to replace that with Diamond Dust. Going to replace that with the best level in Sonic 3D. So it was Nebiros that I needed to get for this big one, was it? Dun, dun. Nebiros.
What you want? A fee is required.
50 grand.
Then accept this persona.
Dun, 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 dun. Nebiros.
You wish to perform an execution.
Go get Nebiros from Compendium. What?
Now choose.
What was the other one? Billy? Alice. Is this the one I'm talking about? Go get Nebios from Compendium. Where's the Compendium? Alice is the one, is it? Hey, Fangs. Just in time.
Looks pretty tough.
We know all your secrets. Holy crap, look at those stats. Hey, Sol. How's things? The gang's all here. Heavy curse damage to all fours. Die for me. High chance of curse insta-kill to all fours. All fours, yeah. High chance of curse insta-kill on all fours. Ultimate persona of the Death Arcana. Decrease SP cost to 0 for insta-kill skills. Just die. Just die. No, I think you'll actually find that's German for V for me. Well, no one who speaks German could be an evil man. And yeah, we're gonna get level up, so she's gonna get that, isn't she? She's gonna get die for me. Okay. Oh, but she's weak to bless. I mean, what's the point? You know. Alright, the problem is we've got so many good moves to choose from. Oh my god, look at this. It's a smorgasbord of death. It's a veritable smorgasbord of death. Alright.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
115 grand. I'm losing all my money. This better be damn worth it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Decrease SP cost to 0. Imagine if I decided not to get that. Imagine if I just like made my Alice so much worse by not having Just Die. Okay, now the hardest choice of all. Strengthen curse skills by 50%. Probably have to get that. Oh yeah, my Belial is mad. I mean, I don't know how much SP I have, but it's probably worth having. Okay, I'm not going to take fire or lightning because we have Ryuji and Anne. We have Diamond Dust on another persona now. So we're probably looking at Mapsiodyne, Psycho Force, and Panta Ray, I want to say. Panta Ray just sounds like a manta ray that's wearing trousers. Maracucaja and Maracunda. Oh, do I have other... Okay, hang on a second. I need to make sure. So, Maracucaja, we know that Makoto has. Maracunda, I'm pretty sure that Joker's the only one that has Maracunda. Pantaray was that video game engine Square Enix made. Okay, Maracunda. No other party member of my team has Maracunda. I need to make sure that I have another persona that has Maracunda. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds. Right, okay, so Hanuman also has Maracunda. That's good. Right, okay, I was worried about that. I needed to double check that. So we're going to fuse Nebiros and Belial again.
Great things are possible. Do you...
Select the skills you...
Hey, Shigoend, how's things? Pantaray was Capcom. Well, I didn't get the reference anyway, but you can always buy back Nebiros if you need to, even just to fuse him away. That's true. But I'm spending a lot of money here. I'm not doing too badly. Yeah, it's it's a long weekend and I've been doing a lot of things around the house. I'm tired, but I'm in a good mood. So we wanted the Curse Amp, Psycho Force, Mapsiodyne, and Panteray. That's what I
You will
decided.
receive extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
Apparently, despite the Panteray engine being Capcom's biggest announcement of the original PS4 reveal, only one game that used it was ever released. Wow, really? What game was that? It was probably something like Street Fighter 30th Anniversary or something, wasn't it? We know all your secrets. I'm Alice. Hee hee, I think I'll be your mask. You'll play with me, won't you? Alice in... Alice in Wonderland. Bring in the Alice in Thunderland. Alice's design is clearly inspired by the works of Lewis Carroll, but as a persona she's actually a reference to a character from the original Shin Megami Tensei. After being resurrected by a Belial in Neighboros, she begins to kill the citizens of Tokyo so that their spirits could never abandon her. Her signature skill is named for the request she gives to the player character at the end of her storyline, "Die for me." Well, nice to meet you, princess. She does a curtsy. There's Die for me. But there's Mega Dolown as well. What's Mudo boost? Increased success rate of Mudo skills. Medium chance of curse insta-kill. High chance of curse insta-kill. There's no point having the medium chance of curse insta-kill and Die for me, is there? So I'm going to replace that with Mega Dolown. We've got Concentrate as well. Next magical attack deals over double the damage. Yeah. I'm going to be stat boosting people's attack anyway. Feels like a waste of a turn to have Concentrate. I've also already got Curse Amp. And also, if that's an insta-kill, why would double the damage be helpful? Survival trick. Survive insta-kill skills with 1 HP. Damn it, that could be very useful. In the short-lived SMT MMO, various demons could be ridden as mount. Alice had a special mount animation where you hold her hand and skip mentally through the game world. Wow. Yeah, there is something unnaturally creepy about that. Survival... Increase the success rate of Mudo skills. Die for me. Survival trick. Only uses 40 SP, actually. That's pretty good. Oh... I don't like it when you have 9 moves that you need to choose to get rid of one. Ah. I usually have more homunculi than I realise, so I don't really take survival check. Where do you get homunculus? Homuncules. Homunculi. Homunculos, homunculas, homunculat. We have no way of knowing how many you have. I don't even know. You just find them. Okay. Do I have someone else with Mapsiodyne? Psycho Force. Heavy. Severe side damage to 1 foe. Oh, that'll be useful for bosses, though. You know what? Hopefully my defense is high enough that I don't need to worry. No, insta-kill. Don't I have, like, Haru as a Sire user, but I haven't... Yeah, I haven't used Haru much at all. But she does have a whole bunch of psychic skills. If I ever find something that's weak to... You know what? Screw it. I'm getting rid of Psycho Force. I feel like I've got something else that's got Psycho Force. And I can always buy back the person that had Psycho Force. I might just do that. Let's have Survival Trick. And let's have... Yeah. So now... What was it I had? It was Neburos and Belial. I'm going to buy back Belial. You'd risk not taking Survival Trick. Oops.
Let's execute. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Yeah, there's Psycho Force.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Level 85, yeah. Skill cards and the gallows. screw it.
This is your power.
Belial, back.
The inmate you wish to now choose.
Let's have a look at this. Okay, we still have Emperor's Amulet, which is kind of useless. I don't need... Could I fuse those two? What would happen if I fused Fortune and Norn? I'd get Fortuna, which is worse. Okay, that's not good. What's Sarasvati got? Oh, she's got all the stat boost things. Okay, so I want to keep those, but can I fuse her for something good with Emperor's Amulet? Skadi. No. Fuse... What does Norn have? Norn's got some good stuff too, actually. Although it's all medium. Heavy wind. Yeah, Norn can probably be Norn can be fused. I did network fuse. Skadi's pretty good. It's only level 53 though. It's 11 levels lower than I am already. I want to be aiming for something at least in the 60s, I feel like. Like, most of them are now 60 or better. Sarasvati and Norn, level 63. I've already seen a Fornius, haven't I?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I could get Thanatos Picaro. I could get Thanatos Picaro. But Thanatos is already really useful, and I don't want to be giving up any of those things. Oh yeah, their survival trick again. Increased damage after baton pass. It's because of fire skills. High chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. Wait, what? Be fusing Thanatos into Picaro. Yeah, it didn't seem like that much. We'll do a skillful combo, why not? Okay, what else have we got? We want... Do I have an almighty attack? I've got Mega Duel, a heavy almighty. Yeah, so... See, we've got... Okay, we've got medium wind, heavy fire.
It will receive a great deal of power.
Take the stat boosts, I'll take Mega Duel, and I'll take the almighty amp. I've got Psyodyne as well, and we've got Masukunda. Yeah, that'll do.
Now for a rebirth.
Basically, it's the same moves as I had before, but now it's a higher level. Speaking of Manta Rays... Stagnant air, increased chance of inflicting ailments. Nope. There's Mapsiodyne, heavy side damage to all foes. I mean, we'll just replace Psyodyne. Okay, we've still got Emperor's Amulet, which is kinda useless. It doesn't really... See, look, we could fuse a... Look at this! Look at this! Brilliant fusion we could do. We could fuse a level 67 Asterius Picaro, and the result of the fusion would be an Asterius that is 9 levels lower, 11 levels lower. Oh, what a great deal. Yes, thank you so much. And holy shit, a level 90.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Look at all those strengths. Look at all the strength. Look at all the strong types. Ah! I think it's time to break out the Blue Oyster Cult, because I think with this persona, I don't fear the Reaper. Bow now now now, 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 bow now now now. Oh.
You wish for more.
But hang on, let's just wait. Let's just wait. Let's see what the cost is first before we see. 3, 2, 1. 155 grand. Now that you've maxed out strength, you don't care about going over level anymore. Well, yeah, because I've got all this money that I'm not using. 155 grand for a level 90. Let's just double check what I've got. Yeah, so Shiva's got Megadolown, Psycho Force, Matarunda, but someone else has Matarunda, Maziodyne. Actually, not that many good attacking moves. Another, oh, it has Enduring Soul. Enduring Soul. Not bad. And then we've got, yeah, this guy's just dining out right here. Dine. So, yeah. So actually, consider that, that's a level 35, and we're getting a level 90 out of it. I mean, just look at those, look at that type advantage. It's weak to curse, and that's it. Holy crap.
Great things are
155 grand. Let's
wish a fusion greater than your own power.
let's just remind ourselves that Takemi in her shop, in Takemi's shop, she sells you an item that will restore your HP and your SP, and it costs you 250,000 yen, and that is at half price, which means that normally it costs 500,000 yen, and here I am purchasing the literal Messiah for 60% of the price of one of her medicines. I'm starting to think Takemi might be overcharging.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ice skills, wind skills, psychic skills, nuke skills, doubles amount of HP and SP restored to self. Well, yes please. Okay, Enduring Soul, yes please. Okay, Megadolown is default. Restores 5 SP each turn in battle. That's not bad. Matarunda someone else has. Clearly Igor is the more economical one. Yeah. Okay, well. So hang on, let me get this straight. When it says STR like that, when it says strong, does that mean that the moves that I use are stronger? Or does it mean that the moves I use are stronger against enemies of that type? You take less damage when hit with that. Okay, so it has no bearing on what moves I have. Interesting, okay. Well, I mean, we've got one severe. It's like half damage. Okay, nice. Riot gun. Severe gun damage to all foes. That's not bad. Heavy physical damage to all foes. I feel like we... Oh no, hang on. What's Agnyastra? What's Agnyastra? Does anyone know? Like, is there any point in me getting another physical move if Agnyastra does something? Or what does Agnyastra do? I've genuinely got no idea. Frydyne, Kuga-on, heavy bless damage, heavy curse damage. Heavy electric damage. I feel like heavy bless is probably the one to go for. Medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. kind of pointless. Okay, I think we'll heavy physical damage to all foes. I think we'll take Bloodbath and then we'll get rid of if this is my strongest one, do I want to have my strongest move be like... See, these are all to one foe. I feel like I need to have a move that's against all foes, which is why I feel like Bloodbath to all foes is good.
It will receive extraordinary my.
Fulio party negates debuffs on party. Wow. I mean, look, it just looks badass. The idea of the Messiah exists in many of the world's religions, such as Jesus Christ, the Buddha, and Krishna. Despite their various mythologies, they all share the same trait, a holy figure who appears to aid mankind in its darkest hour. Yes, indeed. Although I don't remember Jesus ever wearing a tartan balaclava. That's a quote. That is 100% a quote. Restores 8% of max HP after battle. Insta-heal. Decreases recovery time from ailments to 1 turn. Medium fizz dam to all foes 1 to 3 times. Besides the ultimate persona of the Persona 3 protagonist. Interesting. What's Oratorio? Fully restores HP and removes... Oh, wow, I didn't even notice that. Fully restores HP and removes all stat debuffs for all allies for only 38 SP. Holy crap, that is a gold mine of a move. Gonna replace that. Firm stance. Take the blow, but decreases damage by half. So many good moves. I said you got Messiah. Messiah first appears as a Persona in Persona 3, where it could only be fused after venturing to the bottom of Tartarus, a difficult bonus dungeon that could only be opened after defeating the Reaper. It was one of the most powerful personas in the game, second only to the player's character's ultimate persona that could only be fused after maxing out all 22 social links. Wowee. Firm stance. Take the blow, but decreases damage by half. Provides full HP when KO'd, usable once per battle. I feel like that's probably... Take half damage, but you cannot dodge attacks. I feel like, no, I think... I mean, I'm going to be boosting my defense anyway. And I think I've got good enough armor. I don't think decreases damage by half. I think I'd rather have good evasion and have the chance of dodging than actually, So I think we're going to get rid of firm stance. Level 95. Holy crap. This is... I've basically got Mewtwo at this point. This is what I've got. Look at that. I've now got an Okuninushi that's level 58. Oh, you've got Mega Dalown as well. Oh, that's cute. You've got Mapsio. Oh, that's cute. Why do I still have you? I fused you with anything. 49, 52. Okay, so basically Okuninushi is kind of just dead weight at this point. I'll maybe see, yeah, that'll do for now.
For now, you'd like to read the you want to register? You'd like to register this?
Okay.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
How am I going to explain to my friends and family that I walked into a corner of a room, disappeared for, you know, a few seconds and came out and I was suddenly 400,000 yen poorer? Okay. I think now... Yes, thank you, Fangs. I don't remember Jesus ever winning a Tartan Balaclava. That's a brilliant out-of-context quote. Right. We are going to go back to the cafe. We are going to get our teacher girlfriend to make us a coffee. And then we're going to go out for the night while she's doing that.
Hey.
The tartan is what really makes the image. Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Okay, so teacher still completely and utterly baffled by the coffee machine, despite the fact that she's been making it for me for the past 3 nights in a row. So now we're going to spend some time with the gun guy, because I think there's nothing else we can do. Unless anyone in the chat has any better suggestions. But I think this is probably... Let's have a quick look at the confidence. Yusuke's rank 8. Weapons dealer's rank 8. Oya's rank 5. The gamer's rank 3. Yeah, so the only person that I can rank up at night now is the weapons dealer and Oya. Hey Rob, how are you? I just fused the most powerful persona I've ever seen. It's insane. I have just fused literally Jesus. Except it's Jesus winning a Tartan Balaclava. How are you? How's your weekend, mate? I went to work. let's go to the planetarium. Just wasting an evening. So close to the end of the game, we're wasting an evening. Yeah, Kara would like this place. It'd be educational too. I wonder why kids get interested in stuff like stars and space. I mean, I've been interested in stars and space since I was like, what, 3 years old? Literally, when I was a kid, I used to, my bedroom wall, my bedroom ceiling, my parents painted my bedroom ceiling black and then put glow-in-the-dark stars on my bedroom ceiling so that I would lie in bed and see glow-in-the-dark stars on my ceiling. It was the coolest thing ever. I had space wallpaper. It was the best. Man. It's all couples here. This ain't no place for an old guy like me to stroll in with another guy. Technology these days sure is impressive. Barely understood what they were saying there. I'd better educate myself before I bring Karu here. Want me to teach you? Ah, shut up.
Yo.
Something I want to ask you. What would you say a good father's like? I never had someone like that, so I got to figure out how to be a normal parent for Karu. Never mind. Ain't like me to talk about this crap. There are some families here, but it looks like they're with younger kids. I hope Karu still wants to come here. Hey, I'm in my 30s. I still want to go to a planetarium. Planetariums are the coolest thing in the world.
See ya.
Do 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 do.
Hi.
I love the fact that he got home and he fell asleep on the bar while she was literally. He went out to the planetarium. He got back to the cafe. And he literally fell asleep on the bar while waiting for her to make him one coffee. Can you imagine if she actually worked in a cafe? It's like, yeah, can I order a cappuccino, please? I'll pick it up tomorrow morning because it's going to take you all night to make the damn thing. Master coffee. One coffee. I was out all night. Alright, I'll see you later. Something's not right. If we learned anything from their visits to the maid cafe, maids aren't known for their culinary skills. That is true. That is very true. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. Silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? So obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. Yeah, something fishy's going on. Do the Phantom Thieves really exist? Stabbing Friday. 23rd. December 23rd. Remember, the original game ended in December. And we're on December 23rd, 2 days before Christmas. Look, you can see the Christmas trees in the background. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to visit every single area and see all the Christmas decorations. I didn't do that. Oh, I'm going to have to reload a game and do that at some point. Anyway. The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him!
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed. Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
Wow.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal.
Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. The only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Slap him, Sai. Slap him. Kick him in the balls. Jesus Christ. Sorry, what I mean is Messiah Picaro. Oh. Holy crap. Can we change his heart? God damn.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Very interesting to see Shido go from the most powerful man in the country to being lugged around by the other members of the conspiracy. Yes, there's something a bit Death of Stalin about it. In terms of sort of trying to maintain the sort of cult of personality even when the personality is no longer a personality.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time.
Here we go.
I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use Mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, Mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's
collective unconsciousness. Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in Mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of Mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
If all of the public become corrupted, then Mementos becomes corrupted too.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
The way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
Haru's talking about discarding a way of life that she's had for all of, what, 7 weeks? Something like that? I'm sure you'll get over it, Haru.
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
This game, it builds so slowly and builds up the mythology so that... Poor Haru once she got screen time. Yeah, Akuma's Palace was something like the middle of October, so it's been like 2 months. But yeah, I love the way this game builds up all of this. It is oddly paced, but at the same time, it does a really good job of like, when I've been describing Persona 5 to people, I've been describing it as like watching a long form drama, something the sort of length of The West Wing, something like that, where it's like 8 long seasons of 24-hour-long episodes, each one dealing with a different theme or a different antagonist. And now we are in the 7th season because we're on the 7th palace. And we're getting you ready for the last ever episode, and things are ramping up, and everything that's coming to it, everything that's coming together, everything that's coming to a head, and the entire series is ending. And they're doing a brilliant, brilliant job of just bringing it all together. Yes, for our justice.
Yeah, that's right. You guys have all grown, huh? All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
We're erasing the metaverse.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
It's kind of a shame that we know that it's not their last mission, considering that this is Persona 5 Royal and we know there's additional content. So that kind of does put a bit of a dampener on the whole thing. But I can imagine at the end of Persona 5, the original, you know, the fact that I know A, that there's extra content, extra story content in this game, and that B, there is a sequel, does kind of slightly take away from the whole thing. But Royal isn't canon, they never mention it in Strikers. Really? Interesting. Well, the fact that Persona 5 has a sequel, it does kind of take away from the finality of it all, because If I was playing this for the first time and I didn't know about extra stuff after this, genuinely you'd be thinking, I have no idea what happens. Are they going to survive this? Is anything going to happen? It's, yeah. I'm going to miss this.
Don't bring that up. It's on our minds anyways.
Actually, that's something you should be saying after we've accomplished our goal.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through. Well then.
Tomorrow's the big battle. Better get some serious rest. So I'm not allowed to leave. I missed my chance to see the Christmas decorations.
I should write something.
Okay. I have to remember to reload that 1222 file at some point. Go and see the Christmas decorations. One last thing. No, it's not triangle, it's X. Feed the houseplant. Okay, don't need to feed the houseplant. Houseplant is fine. Houseplant, still got my back. Still no crossword. Not allowed to leave. Can I make one more curry?
What do you want to do?
Let's make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
What were those twigs you added?
Let me explain.
Cinnamon. A spice with distinguished, refreshing scent. Its unique combination of sweet and spicy traits adds great depth to a curry. Cinnamon is made from the dried bark of a cinnamon tree. It's commonly used in sweets, but can also be found in spiky rubs. Cinnamon, huh? That sounds pretty cute, actually. Cool.
Yes. All right.
Oh. Well then.
Got a big day tomorrow.
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
What's up?
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
You sad about that?
Well, maybe in regard to this attic place, but this is where I want to be. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
I've just realised that it's the winter, and so Joker has got the super heavy quilt on. Because it's freezing in there. Like before, he just had a sort of blanket thing when it was the summer, right? But now he's got this super thick thing to sleep under. I can sense Morgana's strong trust in me. Oh, are we gonna...
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Cheers.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
The Magician. I was trying to remember all the tarot cards earlier and I didn't remember Magician. Transforms persona into a mythological trickster. The Magician Arcana represents the willpower to pursue goals. Morgana's faith in his own humanity has been shaken, but the friends who promised to help him find the truth taught him what was really important. I broke the yoke of that soda bottle.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Futsunushi. So hard not to do air guitar whenever that piece comes on. Hey, guys.
All right.
Got a brilliant idea. Oh, Zorro is now Mercurius. Nice. Guys, I've got a brilliant idea. What about... Just listen to me. What about if I put my wings on my shoes? Wouldn't that be the best idea ever? Guys. Wings on my shoes. Morgana's ultimate persona is Mercurius, the Roman messenger god, a counterpart to the Greek god Hermes. He helped guide newly deceased souls into the afterlife. What could go wrong with having wings on my shoes? Well, Morgana must be feeling pretty powerful now. His persona is a planet. I think his evasion from electric scales does not stack. Oh yeah, look at this. I completely forgot that fully restores HP to all allies. So restores medium amount of HP to all allies.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
My eyelids are heavy. I can't keep them open any longer.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Oh, are we about to get Mr. Burns is maxed confident as well?
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity.
Yep, people are all kinds of dumb.
Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
What are you saying?
The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Okay, I thought we were going to max out the confident. Instead, we brought about the end of the world. So here it is, stabbing Christmas.
Okay.
This is the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're going to end this with a bang.
Okay, let's go.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Here's the guy hugging his pillow one last time. He's got a train pillow. Oh, our grades are right. Oh, crap. How'd you do? Oh, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Hey, I only got half of them right as well. Everyone's going to have their eyes on you now. After school. And here we are.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of Mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase Mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
Oh, do we have to go through the whole thing?
Starting the search.
Okay, there's one thing I want to check first of all. I forgot to actually check what Futaba's final ability was. Final guard. Chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. Right, okay, so she basically does a Secret Service no and dives in front of the bullet. Okay, that's good to have. Okay. So you're allowed to leave the Mementos to go to either EY's or Takemi's, but once you enter the depths, you won't be able to do that. So I think, unless EY has got new stock in since I beat Shido's Palace, I think I've got everything I can get from him. And Takemi, again, unless Takemi has got something new, I've got pretty much, I think I've got enough from her. I have to go back up. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. The Path of Kumquat.
I'll just add this.
$155 hours and 50 minutes. You can talk to Caroline or Justine at the top for a full heal. Okay. I'm wondering, while we're here, shall we have a go at the Reaper? Because if I have a go at the Reaper, I beat the Reaper, I get the trophy, I reload, and I still have all my items and all my stuff. Now that I have the Messiah... Oh yeah, I should explain for, I think, Fangs, I don't think you were here when I did the, Persona thing. Messiah, Peeker, or was it Rob that wasn't here? Either way, now that I've got a level 95 Tartan Jesus, you do not want to reload after the Reaper, it's a ton of EXP. Okay. But let's give it a go.
Well then.
Start from the beginning. Let's just drive around the first area. Have I got all the stamps from this area? How do you tell if you've got all the stamps from this area? Because the other thing I need to do is I still need to fuse all of the still need to fuse the last of the will seeds from Shido's Palace.
There's a chest.
The Mementos, when you're selecting an area, it will show the stamp count. Okay, cool.
I have something.
$66 EXP. Yeah, not worth it.
The platform! We made it!
66 EXP and slime. Yeah, it's not the best, is it? But hey, it was enough to get Haru leveled up to level 65, so yeah. So I think I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the Reaper to show up. Hey, Insert Joke, how you doing? We have just entered Mementos for the final time, at least in the original Persona 5 arc, and we are currently waiting for the Reaper. Gonna have a go at the Reaper because I now have a level 95 Jesus persona. Scottish Balaclava Jesus. And we're gonna see what he can do. Anyway, how's things with everyone? Seen any good movies lately? To borrow the words of original sound chat, how are you doing? What are you playing? I've still got Pokemon Snap ready to go. That'll be happening on Tuesday. And then I need to have a think about what backlog game I'm doing next. I still want to do Hitman 2 if I can get it running on my PC. Be interesting to see if my PC can run Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. Yeah, I'm talking Hitman 2 as in the original Hitman 2 from like 2005, whatever it is. It'd be interesting to see if my PC is strong enough to do live streaming on Twitch and also run Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. Does the Reaper show up if you're sat in the station? Or am I just wasting time here? Days until rearrest. Phew. Steal the public's heart. He should show up. Alright. I have to say, I know everyone was, particularly when there were rumours that the Smash Brothers stage was going to be Mementos. I remember a lot of people talking about how boring Mementos was. I haven't really felt that. It's a little bit grindy, but I imagine maybe it's the quality of life that they added in Royal, but I've not been that bothered with it. You never faced the Reaper. Well, that's why you're still here. That's why you're still alive. I feel like we need to get... I do have my guitar there. I can play Don't Fear the Reaper. So I could get it and just sort of, you know, bow now now now, 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 bow now now now. Don't Fear the Reaper was one of the songs that was available in Rock Band 1, and it is like the sort of ceiling song if you're learning drums in Rock Band 1. And when you get to expert drums, Don't Fear the Reaper is the song that will absolutely be your sort of limit before you get into the harder songs. Mixture of the quality of life and also the possibilities for stage design, yeah. Mementos is just kind of ugly. Yeah, it's a subway. I mean, how exciting can you make a subway? But they managed it. They absolutely managed it. Yeah, so Don't Fear the Reaper, I believe, is in Rocksmith 1. And that's where I learned to... It's a really simple song to play. It's just 3 chords over and over again. But, or 3 arpeggioed chords over and over again. But it's so much fun. Where are you? You're high enough for the Reaper fight. I'm not on any drugs whatsoever. I don't know what you're saying. Fine. Where are you? Come on, Reaper. The one time I want you to show up and you're nowhere to be seen. I thought it was like 2 minutes. Yes, it's da 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 da. Yeah, it's what is it? It's A G F G. Are the chords? Or it's 2 fingered versions of those chords. Am I too high up? Is that what it is? Like, do I have to go further into the depths for the Reaper to show up? Because it's been more than a couple of minutes. He should be here. You must stand completely still for 2 minutes. Oh, damn it. Maybe I, okay. Maybe I, hang on a second. Question is now, is this even tuned? Because I can't remember what tuning it was on last time. I've already dropped the plectrum. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked by this thing. Bloody headphone cable. Okay, here we go. Don't fear the Reaper. All our times have gone here, but now they're gone. Seasons don't fear the Reaper. Winter, summer, rain. Yeah, okay. Something like that. Where the hell is this guy? Has that been 2 minutes yet? Anyway, then you get something like the solo, which goes like... I could do Open Your Heart from Sonic Adventure. He can't spawn on Kumquat 1. I knew it! I bloody well knew it. Waiting for someone that's not going to show up. I feel like I've invited people to my birthday party. Where, that's the up. Oh well, we got a bit. You guys got a bit of a concert for no reason whatsoever. He's too shy on floor 1. No, that was Kajagoogoo, not Blue Oyster Cult. Oh, so I need to actually go into the next depths, do I? Oh, that's annoying. You can use the fast travel menu if you found the stairs. Yes.
Here are the search results.
Thank you. Okay, we're in the car. And now we wait. What was it? Please tell me he shows up on this floor, and I'm not just playing guitar waiting for a guy who's not going to show up at all. Here comes the DMC, yeah. Yeah, well the thing is, I do at some point want to do more Rocksmith strings. What did you think of Miracle of Sound? I don't know what Miracle of Sound is. But I do want to do more Rocksmith streams. I do have a playlist on my Rocksmith on my PC that is called Twitch Friendly, and it's entirely video game music. It's full of stuff like... I think it's full of it's full of stuff like Crush 40 and like Nintendo music and things like that. Okay, I'm just gonna find a quiet corner. Okay, there's a chest. Oh yeah, medical sound. Yeah, the portal stuff. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. The Wheatley song. That was amazing. Yeah. No, that was. Thanks for sharing that. That was fantastic. What other ones are there? There's Live and Learn. The guy from Through the Fire and Flames got DMCA'd for playing his songs live. Well, I remember why. I mean, remember when Twitch was partnered with the BlizzCon to broadcast Metallica performing live, and then they muted Metallica performing live because they were worried they were going to get DMCA'd themselves. So that's why I'm a little nervous, but that's why I'm thinking like playing songs from actual video games would be alright for like a guitar stream. But the other thing I was thinking, is this guy going to show up? Oh my god. The other thing I was thinking was if I like played Rocksmith but muted the sound of the game and just had me with the guitar singing along to it. Could I get away with that? Because then I could do things like, I mean, I can do like, you know, Time of Your Life and things.
Something's fishy here.
Finally!
Let's be careful.
Alright, hang on a second, Reaper. I've got to put my axe away. Where are you? There you are. Hello. Okay. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, Groomy.
This shadow looks strong.
Got to put my guitar away now.
Ready, Joker.
Alright. Shout out to the powerful shadow that was behind him. Yeah. Right, come on. Come on, stupid chair. Get in there. Oh, I forgot the plectrum. Oh well. And there's a... Okay, first thing to do, of course, increase defense for all allies. He's concentrating. The Reaper is focused. One shot kill. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got. We've got Pixie and Slime. Look at that! I've got Slime. Oh, right. Is it worth going straight in, or should I lower? No, let's lower his defense first. Or decrease attack for all foes. Yeah, we'll start with that. Actually, no. I think Anne has that, doesn't she? No, Ryuji has Matarunda. We want to lower the attack of the enemy. That's what. No, hang no.
Calm down.
Anne lowers the attack of the enemy. Ryuji boosts the attack of it. It's lowering the defense of the enemy is what Joker's role is. So I need to find the one that does that. Maracunda, that's the one I'm looking for. Oh, Maracunda. Run, 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 run. Is there anyone out there who has done a cover of Barracuda by Heart but changed it to Maracunda? That's what I want to know. Could you guys even hear the guitar when I was playing it? Like, it was quite close to the microphone, but it was quite quiet. An unplugged electric guitar isn't exactly the best sounding thing in the world. Right.
What's my next move?
You could hear. Alright, okay, cool. Right. Do I do the Vag Blast? Do I do the Frydyne? Gotta get down on Frydyne. Okay, that did nothing at all. Buffadine. Thanks, Grace. Party is charged up and focused. Fantastic. So.
Some other way. Let's go.
Messiah Picaro. What shall I go for? Severe almighty damage from a level 95. Let's see what that does. 387, okay. That's something, I guess. Oh, hang on, physical. Severe Fizz Dam. Heavy Nuke Dam.
Prepare yourself. I couldn't finish it.
Good for dying.
Panther dodges with grace.
Thanks, Grace. Fire resistance nullified. Well, fantastic. Should we try Psycho Force? What else is there? Severe gun damage. I'm guessing the Reaper isn't weak to anything. Heavy Fizz Dam. Low chance of fear. Severe gun dam to all fours. Let's try Severe Psy Dam. At 55 damage. Good God. I think we'll stick with the Almighty. I think. Let's try Xiaodine. 108. Good God. Defense is reverted. Let's get the defense back up.
Okay.
Elect break. Electricity resistance. Save your SP for Oratorio. That's true. Okay, well the first thing we need to do though is we need to get his attack back down. Or no, lower his defense again. Decrease defense for all fours. Increase attack for all allies. Damn it, I forgot to lower his attack. Yeah, his attack is going to go in the next move. Yeah, I'm doing all my buffs and debuffs. Attack reverted, yeah, that's what I was worried about. And now she misses every single time that his attack is weakened, but as soon as it's not, withstood the attack. Do insta-kills work on the Reaper? Fully restores HP and removes all stat debuffs for all allies. Immune to instant kill. Oratorio is a good move. Decrease attack. Let's try Severe Fizz Dam again. 67. Badge Blast. 75, not bad. That missed. One shot kill. Did 81 damage. Okay. Severe gun damage, let's try that. Go down. 173. Okay. Do I just keep attacking it? What's my melee weapon? 86, yeah. So these guys... He missed. Yeah, I should save the SP for just the stat debuffs and just use physical moves, because it seems like the, Hang on, I have the Magatamas, don't I? The Magatamas will probably do more damage. Yeah, and then he gets a one more. The homunculus sacrificed itself. Okay. Let me see, just again, what I've got 109. Oh, that's not really worth it. Bloodbath.
It's time.
44. Oh my god, that's nothing. I mean, at this point, the Magatama is probably... Everyone's got higher stats. I'm wondering if I die, I'll try one more time and just bombard them with Magatamas and see what happens.
There we go.
But there is the fact that I'm currently wasting all of my items and things like that when I'm just about to go into the final battle. Yeah, I'm tempted to just use Magatamas. Deal 50, deal 50, deal 50, 100, yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Curse insta-kill.
Good thing we're prepared.
Yeah, that does more damage than Makoto's normal moves. Ryuji withstood the attack.
Too easy. Panther dodges with Prince. Support's on the way.
Fantastic, alright. I need to lower his defense again. Attack for all foes. No, his attack is fine, so let's hit him with another Magatama. Let's try a frost one. Yeah, I'm just going to keep hitting him with Magatamas. Because I never use them otherwise. How's our... Our defense is about to run out. Keeping everyone alive is the most important thing. I'm frozen. Damn it. It's alright, he'll heal himself in a second. Its attack is fine. Is it worth healing everyone now, or waiting for Auditorio? He's done his move, hasn't he? No, we'll hit him with another Magatama.
This'll do.
150. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, we'll heal you in a second. You can't use any of your own moves though. You know what? Just where's the Takemi deck? Aye. Just for now. Showtime. Nice.
Let's go. Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Serious.
How much is this actually going to do though? That's the question. 918. Final guard. Thank you. Thank you, rank 10 Futaba. You stole our SP. Why can't they just keep doing showtimes? I know, that showtime was 900 damage. Everyone else is doing maximum like 150. Okay, Everyone's attack is about to run out. The Reaper's defense is going to run out in the next turn, so let's keep his defense down.
Alright.
Decrease attack for all fours. Let's keep his attack down. And then let's get our attack back up. He stole the SP and he doesn't even need it, I know. How's everyone else's defense? Everyone's defense is fine, okay. Where's the Master Curry? Damn it, I can't use Master Curry in the middle of battle. I keep forgetting that. I guess we don't need SP because we're using Magatamas. Okay. Forget about SP for now. Where are the 150s? They're the 150s. It's down to 1/3. That's fine. That's okay. It took 100. Okay. It reached 150, which is just. I don't even know what happened there. That's the thing. You leech, you leech and leech, you just tap away at it and then it can just kill you in one hit.
So, what a...
Restart from a Mementos entry. Oh god. We can beat it. We can beat it. We got it down to about 1/3 health. Admittedly with the help of a showtime. But... okay, I'm thinking... Reaper is definitely the strongest enemy in the game. I'm thinking... Matt, you were saying that it was unlikely. Like, it was possible but very difficult. It was possible but very difficult for us to finish the original P5 storyline tonight. What if we just forget about that and I focus on beating the Reaper for the rest of the night? And then that is done and out of the way, and then I can just focus on the rest of the game and I don't have to worry about that. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. Where would I get to? 18, 24, 20, 10, 8, 2. Okay, so I'm going to go down to... the path of Azkaban here to get the final stamp. There are optional bosses. So do I have to be sitting perfectly still?
This is what I saw.
You've got at least 6 hours before vanilla credits, counting the video I cut together. Okay, so if I spend the rest of tonight, trying to fight the Reaper, tomorrow night getting through the most of Mementos, and then we leave the vanilla finale for Friday. So do I have to be sitting still for the Reaper to show up, or can I just be running around sort of insta-killing everything else until it shows up? Because I'd rather just keep grinding. Screenwriter. Okay. I'll probably end up just sitting still at some point anyway. I won't get the guitar again though. No one needs to hear that twice.
Focus.
Because I thought it was just if you spent too long in a single area.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
I can feel it.
You don't need to sit still, you just need to be in Morgana and... okay.
A new move? I
Okay.
I have something.
So I'm thinking... Okay, first thing I need to do. Get Ryuji rid of that. Ring of Vanity nullifies wearer's weaknesses. Do I have something that... Do I have something that will... Do I have something that will allow me to withstand one-hit kills at all times? Just realizing that the maximum scroll speed is synchronized in time with the Mementos music. Okay. I think there is some armor that can do that, but increases wearer's attack for 3 turns at the start of battle. Defense Master. Yeah, Anne's got the spadhesive. Dodge physical. She could do with an ice resistance. Do I have an ice resistance? But null blessed. I don't have null ice, do I? Life bonus, shock boost. Null forget. Ice amp. No. Yeah, but I was wondering if there was something that made you immune to. Hang on. It's one of the DLC equips. She's got Ring of Envy, which is wearer's first magic attack does over double damage. I don't think there's much else that's going to be any good. This is wearer's attack for 3 turns at the start of battle. I mean, at the start of battle, all I do is amplify... amplify everyone's stats anyway, so I don't know what that would do. Probably wouldn't strike. What's Suku Kaja? All stats +3. You know, we'll just give all stats +3. We'll just do that, give that to Anne, because we don't really have anything else to give her. One last thing, just check that everyone's wearing the best outfit. Yes. But actually... Yeah, okay, I'm not wearing anything. Okay, right. Thankfully, the Reaper doesn't count the time in which you're menuing within the 2 minutes.
Somewhere.
Oh, heavy one. No, we're not going to fight him. One-shots are Curse and Bless exclusively. Hang on. So, if one-shots are Curse and Bless exclusively, should I give that to Joker? I mean, it does mean that he will have weaknesses for his personas, but... Keep the Ring of Vanity on Joker. But I mean, I feel like all that's causing me to lose the battle is a successful one-hit kill on Joker. Everything else, like, weaknesses I can deal with. I can just up my defense. But if a one-hit kill is going to wipe me out with no sort of... Wouldn't be a bad idea to switch. I didn't do it. No, I failed. He will target your weaknesses, and he does have moves that target everything. And then he'd knock me down, and then he'd one more me. And there's more chance that he'll just end up killing me regardless. Ah, so tough. Most personas don't have weaknesses by now. Let's have a quick look, shall we? No weaknesses. No weaknesses. Oh no, hang on, no, it's because we've got this stupid equip thing. Okay, let's take this off for the minute. And let's have a look at what we've got. Weak to Bless. Weak to Nuclear and Wind. No weaknesses. Weak to Ice. Weak to Ice. No weaknesses. Weak to Bless. No weaknesses. Weak to Electric. And weak to Curse. So there are a few weaknesses. There are a couple of weaknesses, but... I'm tempted, guys, I've got to say. Null, Bless, and Curse. And who do we need? We'll give Makoto the Ring of Vanity for now, because we need Makoto the most, because Makoto raises everyone's defense. Let's try that and see what happens. If he targets my weaknesses every single time, then we're completely screwed. The other thing I'm going to do, actually, is equip Messiah Picaro at the start. And it seems like, yeah, okay, so I'm just going to sit and wait. I'm going to just count myself in front of this. Oh!
Let's be careful.
Okay, so it turns out that you don't need to be sitting still. You can just be driving around and... Are you... I can't see you. You are green. Here we go. Diddle-it, 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 diddle-it. Here we fucking go. Okay.
Not this. Never mind.
Start. Wait, why? Right. Decrease defense for all fours. That's what we want. Marakunda. Matarunda, decrease attack. I don't have the ultimate sprays anymore, which is a shame. Increase defense for all allies. Increase attack for all allies. Okay, so Anne's already on 1 HP.
Here I go. Speed up. Panther's in bad shape. Watch out.
Well.
Not that.
What do I have that I can give her? Do I want to? No. Don't waste one of Joker's turns. Diddly do. Where is he? There he is. Severe gun damage. Let me see, let just remind myself what damage Mega Deloun does and see if it's worth actually attacking him with it. 144, so not that does less than a Mega Tama does. Fully restores HP of all allies.
Ready when you are.
Yes, you don't have anything that fully restores all allies' HP, does it?
I'm using it.
So yeah, it's just a case. Let's just bombard him with Magatamas because they do as much damage as any of the actual attacks. We're the 150s.
Awaiting orders.
Although, having said that, what's the point of lowering his defense if I'm just going to be doing fixed damage things? So lower his attack, yes, but lowering his defense, upping our attack, what's the point?
Okay. Just die already.
Panther dodges with grace. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Let's go.
No, I'll save your SP for actual things that matter.
This'll do. Such a pain.
The only thing is that lowering his defense might give us more damage if and when showtimes show up. That's the only thing.
Time to use this. Seems it can still
Like this. Wow. Early showtime. I'll take that. Diddly do. I didn't see how much damage it did. I was too busy trying to fix my camera. Oh well, it's already down by a third. Its attack and defense are going to run out in a bit. It was a lot. Yeah, it definitely looked like a lot. Okay.
Maybe not.
Let's get
Some other way.
no,
There.
shy of 1,000. Yeah, okay. So it's worth keeping his defense lowered just in case showtime show up. His attack, we'll keep his attack lowered. Hang on, why am I using Matarunda when Tarunda does exactly the same stupid thing? I'm just so used to using Matarunda because there's more than one enemy normally. Increased defense for all allies. Yes.
Okay.
I'm beat.
You need to heal.
Increased attack for all allies. No. We'll heal. How's everyone doing? Yeah, why not?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Joker got knocked down.
Yeah, and then one more. Oh yeah, didn't the Reaper? I think the first time that I fought the Reaper, I think I got something like 4 1-mores in a row. It was insane. Was that the Reaper? I can't remember. Anyway.
There.
Okay, its attack is lowered. What's our attack like? Okay, we need to get our attack back up. Actually, no. Yeah, we need to keep our attack up in case we showtime. Right. Just do more Magatamas.
This one. Oh, you want more? Persona.
Increase defense for all allies. No, I think our defense is all. Yeah, our defense is all right for the minute. Running out of Magatamas though.
Finish it for me.
Increase attack for all allies. Why would you do windbreak twice? Oh, extended it. Okay.
Let's go.
So its attack, its lowered attack is going to run out soon, but not for a while. Just keep hitting it with stuff. We have 6 more attacks, so we've got 900 more damage we can do. So these 6 Magatamas will do as much damage as 1 Showtime attack, and then after that we have to start using our own attacks.
Using it.
Almost got it down to halfway.
This'll do. This should do. Seems it can still fight.
Okay. Not bad.
Mega Delone. Might kill Ryuji. No, okay, not too bad. Bufu dying.
Panther dodges with grace.
Thanks, Grace.
Never mind. Persona.
Lower its defense again. Lower its attack again. Get our defense back up. Just attack for all allies. What's our... Yeah, the attack's about to run out, so we'll do another attack run. Vorpal Blade. Okay, so...
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Oh, I need to do Oratorio, but I need to revive Panther first.
Calm down.
Do I have an item that revives someone to full HP? Revives one fallen ally to full HP and life ointment. Yeah, it's okay. So I'll use Oratorio on those ones.
Thanks.
And then life ointment on Anne.
Sorry.
And then yeah, Makoto's defense is in danger of running out, but
Just die already.
okay, cool.
Super move. Ultra.
Party is charged up and focused. Okay. Is it worth doing normal attacks then now?
Who's next?
Everyone's got super attack. Just go in with physical attacks. Let's try that. 148, yeah. 67, okay, maybe not. We'll try Fry Die. 124. Try Megaton Raid. 242, nice. Damn it. Okay. Okay, I guess we've got Yusuke and Haru now. Doesn't really matter though. Actually, it does because Anne and Ryuji were responsible for boosting and lowering attack. Damn it. Should have said no to Futaba. Oh well, I can swap them out at some point.
Never mind. Next up.
And they don't have the stat buffs. Can't Yusuke lower his evasion? Possibly? His defense is about to run out. Hang on.
Who's next?
Makoto still got super attack, and I still have super attack. Let's try Mega Delown.
You're mine.
373, yes.
Queen's been taken out. You've got to cover for her. Got taken out. Medic! No! Lar, are you okay? I'm sorry. Sorry, time to make up for that little slip.
I'm never listening to Futaba again. Futaba took away my 2 party members that were incapacitated and replaced them with party members who had no high defense, no high attack, no stat buffs of any kind. What do you have anyway? Anne has 1 HP. Ryuji has 1 HP. If I swap her out, she'll just die in the next move, won't she? She revived them with 1 HP. Yeah, but if I bring them back in, they'll just immediately die again, won't they? So maybe it's worth just reviving Haru for the minute. I'm so close. He's down to like 15% of his health. Revives all fallen allies.
This should help.
Do I still have that Soma? I do still have that Soma.
I apologize.
They're about to make their move. You need to heal.
Persona! Some other way.
Yeah, so I no longer have super attack. Can I raise everyone's defense? Increases attack for all allies, decreases defense for all foes, decreases attack for all foes.
This isn't it.
Let's lower its attack. It's gonna one more everyone, isn't it?
We've got casualties. This is bad. No way. Laura's help. She needs help.
So I've got 2 dead and 1 on 1 HP. Back where I started. How are they about... Oh my god, because... It's just going to go in a circle, isn't it?
Calm down.
Do I have anything that can raise everyone's defense, keep them alive? Decreases of all... that might be good. Should I try that?
There.
Just lower its accuracy and hope it misses.
Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
How undignified.
Time for revenge.
Okay. No. Swapping them out.
Fox, withdrawing.
No holding back. You're back in. Let's get even with them. It's showtime.
Oh! New Showtime. I don't think I've seen this one before, have I?
Bring it.
Oh no, I think I have. I've seen her give the chair. Is this gonna do it? Is this gonna kill him? Probably not. It doesn't. We don't have any stat buffs or debuffs. 502. Makoto's in good health. Joker's in good health. No. Actually, what moves do you have? No. I need. Ryuji has the attack stuff.
I'm moving fast. Tired of waiting. Everyone's health is really low.
Yeah.
Can someone heal?
Yeah, that's okay. Because now, oratorio, not oratorio.
Reverberate. Oratorio. Thanks.
I appreciate it. That's a big help.
Okay. Can breathe a little bit. Yeah, apparently it's oratorio, not oratorio. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Three more revivals.
Screwed that up.
Increases attack for all allies. Yeah, I'm out of options. I need to lower its defense, but I don't think I have... How much SP do I have? I've got 9 SP. Okay, I don't have anything. Master Coffee.
This one.
Yeah. Hey, Cass. Yeah. This is my second attempt fighting it tonight, and my third attempt fighting it overall. Its attack is down. Our defense is up. We're so close though. Look at its health. Look at its health. Magatamas. Where are the Magatamas? How many Magatamas have I got left? I have 150 Magatama left. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Lower its defense and then just bombard it with attacks. Where are you? Manakunda. Decreased defense for all allies. Decreased defense for all foes, rather. Its accuracy and evasion is gone. Bufu down. Yeah, now it's going to get a one more. But it's attacking her again, so that's okay. She's still alive. I have something to lower its evasion. Oh, hang on. Debilitator. Okay, well, its attack and defense is already down, but I've got a debilitator. How did I not realize I had that? That would have saved so much SP. Okay, I'll keep that. If I lose this fight, I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Hey, any advice here? For times like this? Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
Is it worth healing her? No. Just attack. Attack, attack, attack.
Feel my rage!
54. I don't want to use anything that uses 39. What are you doing? HP! Oh, thank you so much, Tabby. Okay, where's that Megadolone? Severe gun damage, severe almighty damage. 38 SP. 141. Ugh! Alright, we can deal with that. One shot kill. Does 78 damage. Of course it does. There are ultimate sprays, but I used up all my ultimate sprays in the Shido fight, and I don't have any sooty clothes to allow me to buy any more. Vag Blast is not going to do much, is it?
What's my next move?
Hang on, what's everyone's? Okay, we need to boost everyone's defense again.
Let's go.
What's everyone's attack like? Everyone's attack is running out as well. Increase everyone's attack again. Decrease defense. How much? I've got 47. We'll decrease its defense again. Damn it. 150 back. Endurance stat of 80. I don't know what... I have no sort of frame of reference for that, sorry. Okay, our attack is up. Its attack is down, but it's running out. I think I have 100 Almighty. Could try that. Deals 100 Almighty damage. A Megado Bomb. Let's do that. That's 100.
There we go. Come.
Increases chance of critical. No, I'm just going to get Joker's SP back up.
Some other way.
So I need some coffee for that. We're so close, we're so close. Its attack is reverted, damn it. But that's good.
Let's go. Not that.
1v1 the Reaper.
Screwed that up.
I've got one revive all left. These are the ones that cost 50,000 yen each. Okay. Oh, I have a Fudas as well, so I don't need to worry about my SP for that. What's it? Okay. Where's the debilitator of Fuda? Yeah. All of its stats are down now. But where is the Megado bomb? Yes! Yes! 108 grand. First try. Oh. We used up pretty much every single Magatama we had. And with that, the last optional trophy, or the last missable trophy of Persona 5 Royal, as I understand it. It's level 70. We went up 5 levels. Think about all those nights where you crafted Magatama just for the hell of it. They were all leading up to this. I don't think I crafted a single Magatama. I think those were just random ones that I found throughout the palaces, throughout Mementos. But yeah.
All right, level up.
I didn't craft a single Magatama the entire game, I'm pretty sure. Annoyingly though, I now can't go out. Oh no, I can go out to Kemi to buy more stuff, can't I?
Check out this new skill.
And look at that, Ryuji finally learned Maziodyne. Took you long enough.
This new skill suits me.
Wind amp strengthens wind skills. Strengthens wind skills by 25%. Yeah. You can buy stuff until you get to the depths. Okay. But I can't get any more Magatamas. Strengthens fire skills by 50%. Can stack.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Vorpal Blade. Severe Fizz Dam to all foes. Severe Fizz Dam to one foe. Heavy Fizz Dam to one foe. Powers up a... Failure restores HP to... Oh yeah, that's useful. Media Rahan, thank you.
Oh look, a new move.
Gun amp. Like Mikoto now has 43 endurance. Are you going to run and grind for chests? I'm going to run around and grind for stamps. Possibly grind for experience as well. Although now everyone's at level 70, so I don't know if that's necessary. Psi boost, gun amp, triple down, light gun down. Triple down, that's pretty weak. Light gun damage at level 70. Evade nuke. Increase evasion from nuke skills. Get rid of that.
How should I use this?
Stores 3% of back SP to backup members after battle. Cool.
Okay.
What trophy am I going for now? I'm not going for any trophies, I'm just going to try and finish the game. We'll finish Persona 5 Vanilla. Yes, time to... Well... Go to a higher area. I'm immediately going to go back to the surface and replenish the stuff that I missed from Takemi. If I can. Thank you for reminding me to save.
I should write something.
Well, Blue Oyster Cult, look at that, level 64, to level 70 within the space of an hour and 10 minutes. Have a full heal, please. Just want to get out of this situation after. Wait, hang on. I want to get out of this situation. Please help me. Help. You better go get out. Yeah.
What was that?
Cool.
Do you need something?
No, it's not the Velvet Room. I want to leave. I want to go to Kemi's and EY's.
You'd like to read the you want to register it? Are you sure? Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Okay. Trying to go out? We don't know when the police might come after us, so we should avoid heading outside for now. Doesn't not being able to replenish our supplies put our entire planet at risk? In that case, how about we just go to the shops we need? No wandering outside, though. That seems to be a valid point of compromise. What are your thoughts, Joker? Fine by me. Alright then, where are we going? The clinic.
Really? Okay, which one?
Got 24
Some
of
people
those.
think you can recover from a cold Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think I've got enough of those. Buys all fallen allies.
That should work. Thanks.
Gonna get 2 of those to replace the ones I had.
You want a shot?
Nope.
Take care.
Yo. Okay.
11 grand, not much, but we're now at half a mil. Do you have anything new for me?
Which one?
You do. Okay.
You look serious today.
Right. I started this thinking I had more than enough money in the world, and now I'm slightly worried that I don't have enough to buy everything I need.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, that's worse. That's
Even
better.
though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
I'm thinking. I think I'll buy as much as I can now. Go into Mementos and grind for the last few stamps. And while I'm doing that, I'll be picking up loads and loads of treasures along the way. Come back here before we hit the proper depths. Sell them, buy a few more things, get as much upgrade as we can. That's what I'm thinking. So... But let's have a look. So... I'm already higher defense. Ryuji is not. Morgana is not. Anne's high enough. Makoto is high enough. So the only one in our party at the moment is Ryuji, who needs higher stuff.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Are you up to the depths yet, or do you have to finish the last path? I don't know. I haven't been to the depths since Palace 7. I guess we'll find out when we get there. I'm not too worried about the guns because we hardly ever use the guns at this point.
Oh, that's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
I mean, 230 to 280. It's a big leap.
Don't break it, okay?
Still got some non-endgame mementos to go through. That's what I thought.
That's what chew. You like it?
Anne's got the hard branch.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
And Makoto has the sanction.
That's what you're chewing. How's that?
Okay. If I focus on my actual party members to begin with.
Okay. Sounds good.
I buy the guns for them.
Which one?
The RI pistol, that's a nice name. But it's not as powerful as the one I have.
Surprisingly popular and in very short supply. They always sell out quickly.
Okay, so all the guns that they have are less powerful than what I have at the moment, apart from Ryuji's. We'll buy Ryuji. Brand new gun.
Don't break it, okay?
Increases accuracy, increases power. That's a big jump. 348. 348 to 406 for 70%. 522, holy crap. Finish that before comments tonight, you'll know when you reach it. Yeah, okay. No, I think I'd have accuracy, so we'll go for that.
Sure thing.
Okay. I think
come again.
I think that'll do for now. Actually, no, you know what? Let's just upgrade everyone's just in case. I mean, I don't have anything else I can use the money for at the moment, so I'd rather melee weapon. Let's just buy everyone's melee weapon at the moment. Morgana.
That's what you're chewing. You like it?
Just in case we do end up doing all-out attacks and things like that.
You look serious today.
Wait, I'm confused.
How's that?
Yeah, I will save again. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get the Harus.
That's what you like it?
Right.
All right. All right. Which one? Don't break it, okay? The selling point of this month's new arrival. You better not use it to pull a prank.
And just like that, we're down to 27 grand from 1.3 million, I think we had at the beginning of this weekend.
Come again.
I should write something.
Okay. Actually, equip. Because I'm giving back the Ring of Vanity, whatever it is. Can't give the Ring of Vanity because Makoto has it, so increases agility, increases wearer's attack. Which of the gang has the lowest attack, and we'll give them the Ring of something or other. 52. So I think half these conversations are only a friend because you're rich. Life boost. What's the green mean on their stats? I know that's a boost, but I don't know where it's coming from. Increase max SP by 20. Is that worth giving to who's best to have that? Actually, Anne doesn't have any physical attacks, so yeah, SP is probably best to give to her. Oh, it might be, yeah, except, yeah, okay, yeah, +3 to all stats, you're right. Okay, equip. So we'll take the Ring of Vanity away from Makoto and give her No, bless and curse. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look at the personas again. So none of my teammates are weak to bless or curse. So there's no point in giving any of them the null bless or curse one. Okay, we just unequip the Ring of Vanity. We'll give allows wearer to use. What's Champion's Cup? Next magic attack deals over double the damage to one ally. President's Insight. Restores medium amount of HP and increase attack for one ally for 3 turns. Right, okay. Okay, right. Forms a barrier that can absorb 1 attack except... Okay. Cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Next magical attack deals over double. Increase agility for all allies for 3 turns. Doesn't really. I don't really know, to be honest. Let's just put the rings on everyone and see what happens. So, ring of yeah. The crystal that holds the automatic Rakukaja at the start of battle. I like that. I like that. Keep the defense master on Ryuji. What was the RMPC? What did she have already? All stats plus 3. Yeah, no, that's right. And then Makoto can have... Wearer's attack for 3 turns. Increase wearer's ability. Actually, no. Increase wearer's agility for 3 turns at the start of battle. We want her to have that because Makoto is the one that raises our defense. So we want her to be the first to go every single time because she can then raise everyone's defense before the enemy has a chance to get an attack in. That's what we want. Everyone else is getting team glasses just to get them more experience. Genuinely don't know what else to give them apart from the team glasses. Look at the Ring of Gluttony. What does the Ring of Gluttony do? Increase defense for all allies for 3 turns. Might be worth having for someone else, but I think that's alright. Now we'll keep that on. Morgana can be the replacement Makoto if we need it. Okay, I think
Let's do it.
I'm happy. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going into Mementos, but we can't do any requests. I just realised that. Okay. We're gonna go get our final. We're gonna go get our final stamp, and then just work our way down through the levels. Pick up some treasures as we go. So this part will be not particularly interesting. I'm just going to be collecting stamps. I'm going to be insta-killing. I'm going to be getting a lot of items. I'm going to be trying to find Josie and the Pussycat so that I can get the final Will Seeds reward. And we'll see what happens from there. I'm wondering if it's worth going into the... I'm wondering if it's worth going into the Velvet Room and... oh, I can't. I was going to say I wonder if it's worth going into the Velvet Room and buying a couple more powerful personas just so I've got a full squad. But I've just spent all my money on guns and medicine. So I probably don't have the money to recall any of the ones that I would want. So I'll maybe have to wait and do that. There's the final stamp for this area. That was nice and quick. Okay, we can just head straight back to the entrance then and just warp to the next area. So does the Reaper come back? Or have I killed it once? And now it's gone forever. The Reaper comes back. Yeah, that's what I figured. Still got 12 stamps to get in the Path of Adya Shack. In the Path of Radio Shack. Reaper's an infinite spawn. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. I feel like it's Christmas Eve. I feel like there should be some sleigh bells or something. Ding 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 a ling a ling ding a ling a ling ding. Ding a ling a ling a ling ding ding a ling a ling ding a ling a ling a ling bum 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 ding 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 a ling ding 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 a ling ding. Come on, it's lovely weather for a ride into the depths of human cognition with you. Oh, and of course, now we're getting sooty armor that we can spend at the shop for some of those ultimate sprays. Now we're getting it, now that we can't actually use it. Imagine the month in December, all the Mementos music was just replaced by All I Want for Christmas Is You.
I have something.
All I want for Mementos is you. I'm going to count to 3, Mr. Takagi. There will not be a 4. I do have a Santa hat in my loft. See, look at all these treasures that we're getting.
Focus.
So I'm just going to have to go up and down the path of Radio Shack looking for these remaining stamps, am I? Imagine if that was, yeah, because, I mean, that's the whole point of an earworm, is an earworm is something that gets into your head and stays there. So imagine if, like, your mind palace, you just got, like, I don't know, Baby Shark or something stuck in your head, and if the Phantom Thieves were going into your palace, that's all they'd hear in the background, and the background music would just be Baby Shark over and over again. And it wouldn't even be, like, the full song, it would just be, like, two lines of Baby Shark just going round and round and round in your head. That's a good mental defense to drive out the Phantom Thieves. Just drive them insane with 2 lines of an earworm that you can't get out of your head. Then we've got to keep an eye out for liquid mercury. I am iron sand. Okay, so there's no stamp in here.
I can see it.
Do I want to ambush the treasure demon? How much? Yeah, why not?
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Treasure demon equals money. Yeah. Well, we've got a level 90. It's weak to severe gun damage.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool! They're done for!
30 grand. We've immediately doubled our entire savings.
Okay.
Easy win. They were nothing.
That's up. I'm not looking for up, I'm looking for down. I'm looking for the Pixar sequel that was never made. Okay, so Anne is level 70 now. Still not finding a single stamp. Or indeed Josie and the Pussycats.
It's somewhere.
We are getting a decent amount of experience. Stamp!
chest.
I can kind of understand why people don't like Mementos as much, considering that, you know, it's the finale of the game, and you're having to go back into the depths of the area that is the most grey and the most monotonous and the most sort of collectively uninteresting. I mean, going from the colour of the palaces back to this sort of gunge, it doesn't really make for a climactic finale. Having said that, I don't know what the depths are going to look like. Maybe the depths are going to be spectacular, but the journey to get there, yeah, it's not exactly the most exciting, is it? Again, this game does have some pacing issues. I think that's a fair criticism.
The platform! We made it!
Can't go yet, though. I haven't explored everywhere. Also, Memento seems to be a lot more sort of oddly shaped than before. Like, there's a lot more sort of D shapes and things like that. Look at these weird... It's just Memento's getting more and more distorted and just has, as a result, having fewer straight lines. I just killed a Decarabia. Remember Decarabia? I do remember Decarabia. I loved my Decarabia. Getting lost now. Up, up, up the stairs we go, and then the tunnel. Down, down, down the stairs we go. Further into the path of Radio Shack. There's Josie and the Pussycats.
Here's the search result. Treasure chest. Why don't...
About people not like Mementos. In the original Royal... In the original Royal, do you mean in the original P5, or do you mean like in the original Royal before it got patched? Ryuji's install kind of sucks. You didn't get EXP, you didn't get items. You just got the personas, so a lot of people avoided it outright. Yeah, that's completely understandable then in that case. Yeah, that would be a nightmare. Honestly, Royal fixed so many things that I don't think I could ever go back and play the original P5. Or indeed the original P4 or P3, to be honest. Like, I will 100% play Persona 6 when it comes out. Although I might hold off and wait for, you know, actual Persona veterans to play it and tell us that it's good. But I don't think I could ever go back and play Persona 3 and 4.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Agnyastra. Medium physical damage. Medium physical damage. Sure. Yeah, if there are mods, then possibly.
Focus.
Although I'm not entirely sure my PC is powerful enough to run P4G.
Hey, mister.
Ring of Pride. What does the Ring of Pride do? That's the question. Okay. Experience up or money rewards up? Probably money rewards, I would say. We're kind of alright for experience at the moment. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Yeah, so maybe for the next set of battles I should start using more Rofudas and save people's SP. Because I keep forgetting that I have these. Or maybe I should hold off and get a couple more soul foods. Because if I fully restore soul food, that's the equivalent of giving me sort of 5 or 6 of fooders. Although it does cost about 5 or 6 times as much. You get soul foods. Alright. We'll hold off. We'll get some soul foods. And getting a chewing soul might not be too bad either, but I'll wait until I get to the very end of Mementos, because it's not like we're going to be leaving again, not for a good long time. I'll wait until I get to the end of Mementos and I'll see what, how many flowers I have then, and I'll make my decision then. Let's have a look at what this, was it the Ring of Pride? What was it called? It is the Ring of Pride. Oh yeah, Ryuji had the Crystal of Pride and now he's got the Ring of Pride. That makes sense, okay. Increases wearer's defense for 3 turns at the start of battle. Right, okay. Next physical attack deals over double the damage for one ally. Fantastic. Because Ryuji is the physical guy. Okay, that works out. Okay. Continuing we go. In the words of Davy Jones, to the depths. That was the worst Davy Jones impression I've ever heard, despite the fact that he actually has a Scottish accent. Wait, did I fully explore the area? I did, that was it. Okay. We saw with the Reaper how good those double damage charts. Yes, we did indeed.
I should write something.
Oh, you can choose who to charge. I thought it was just, you just charged up the person that had the move. That's even better.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
Stop! Still 10 more on this, in this path of Radio Shack. Thunder Cuckoo Falcon Bird. Can you actually sell the sort of grey items? So like, see all this stuff that I've got 99 of. Can I actually sell those anywhere, or is it just the treasures? Because I have 99 of pretty much every single one of these. You can. Well, I can't anymore because I'm not able to leave the world. But I wish I'd known that because I've got like 99 of them. Able to sell them to EY. I don't think I can, because otherwise I wouldn't have 99 of the things, because I just sell everything to him. EY is the only person you know that buys stuff. Well, apart from the laundry shop or the second-hand clothes shop.
Somewhere.
But yeah. Okay, Yusuke is level 71 now. Is this the way down? Okay. Have I explored the full map? Yes, I have. EY has different tabs for selling different stuff. Really? I thought he just sold... Are you telling me that there's another option, there's another menu?
Different with the ground here. Be safe and watch where you're driving.
Something's different with the ground here. What?
I can see it.
Be mindful of your footing. What's she talking about? Is the Reaper already here? What on earth are those things in the floor? I've never seen that before. Oh my god, so I could have been... This whole time I could have been selling more stuff to EY? No wonder I... Oh. So I should have had more money this entire time. Oh my god, I never realized. So many menus in this game. I didn't even realize it. Oh well, I guess we can go find out. Morgana's level 79. So what is this thing here? What does that mean? You can change what you sell. Oh my god, I never realized that. Haru's level 71, everyone's leveling up all the way. Nothing in here. What the? Oh, okay. Well, that helped. It's a secret hole! Oh my god, it's a secret hole! Ha ha ha!
I saw a shadow.
You were just waiting for me to fall into one so that you could spam that emote, weren't you? Oh, thank you so much. That's incredible.
I can see it.
Hey Alex, how you doing? Stab! You have been waiting this moment since I fell into a secret hole myself. Oh, nice. I can't believe, because that meme spammed, that meme spawned from a thing that happened literally 18 months ago, and like most of the followers that I've got since then have no idea what happened. I don't know if I think the clip does exist. It must be on my YouTube. Like the VOD, I'm pretty sure exists of Spiral 1, so it must be on there. So you could probably go and find it, just to explain what the whole secret hole thing is. How many flowers? We're up to 346 flowers, so we're almost out of soul food. Because this is the case, I might be able to get a couple more revivals from Takemi if I have the money. Let's just check. Have I explored the entire area? Yes, I have. Down we go.
I can feel it.
You were there for the origin of the hole.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Lovely way of phrasing that. All right.
I can feel it.
So we're going to have to do another couple of drives through the path of Radio Shack because we've not got anywhere close to all of the stamps. But we've made good progress. I'm going to keep going just because there are other stamps in other areas that we haven't got yet. And we'll maybe hop back once we get down to the area where we don't want to go any further just yet. I'm hoping that because we've defeated the Reaper, we're powerful enough that we're not going to get anything other than insta-kills for the entirety of the upper area of Mementos.
I can see it.
In fact, once we get to the end of this path, I might just go straight up to EY and see if I can actually head out and sell all the crap that I've been...
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
that I've been stuck with for the past 150 hours. Joker's level 71 now. Fantastic. In fact, high enough level to insta-kill the majority of enemies in the bottom path as well. Fantastic. That'll make things nice and quick then.
I have something.
Because at this point, I'm collecting more and more items, but I'm not actually collecting any more of them because I don't have the capacity for it.
I found a chest. What do you want to do?
Why are they still asking, I found a chest, what do you want to do? Have they not seen me open about 5,000 chests by now? What do you want to do with the treasure chest? Actually, I was thinking for this one we'll just leave it locked, you know? Okay. There's Josie and the Pussycats again.
This is what I saw.
We were still getting experience, so it's not a complete waste of insta-kill time, but... Persona has a limited backspace issue that Pokemon Gen 1 had. I mean, you can carry more than 99 of each thing. I guess they weren't expecting you not to know that you can sell all that crap.
I have something.
I mean, I don't know if that's really a limitation or if it's just me being an idiot. At least it's not as bad as Earthbound. Earthbound has the worst inventory problems of any game I've ever played.
I can feel
There's the platform.
Shall I go and see Josie? How many flowers have I got? I've got 442 flowers, damn it. I'm 8 away from being able to get a soul food. That's so annoying. There's not limited bag space. Well, I only seem to be able to carry a maximum of 99 of each of the items. Because look, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99. There's not limited bag space, it maxes at 99. That's a limit, my friend. 99 is a limit, therefore there is limited bag space. This isn't limited, it just has a limit. What are you talking about?
somewhere.
Stamp! 23 out of 30. Difference between limited items versus how high an item stacks. Okay. I mean, you're probably right in terms of the technical terms, because I don't know technically don't know the difference. I don't know if people actually have different... I don't know if people still have, like, actual terms for it, but... I suppose we don't get any notification to say you can't pick this up, your items are full. I suppose that's right. Okay, well unfortunately, now I've got to keep going. Unfortunately, now I've got to keep going until I find Josie and the Pussycats, because then I've got to sell all my stuff before I can head out and sell all this crap that I can't carry. Okay, well, we're down into the path of Sephiroth now. Hang on. What have we got? 23 out of 30. 8 out of 30. Okay, so that's the lowest depth. Alright, okay. So that's the one I haven't got all the way down yet. Ah, yeah, and then there's an area below that. So yeah, okay. All the going live notifications that I'm getting are from people playing Pokemon Snap. That will be me on Tuesday.
Here are the search results.
It's limited but not limited. So it's limited. You've got Schrodinger's bag. It's simultaneously limited and not limited. Oh, look! It was an enemy that we didn't insta-kill. Level 41. How did I not insta-kill this? Okay, well, why can I not use my curse moves that attack all the enemies at once? There we go. It's a waste of SP.
All right. Let's see it. Focus.
Oh,
I could have used Alice's die for me. I could have done, I suppose. I keep forgetting about that. I fuse the most powerful persona I own and then completely forget about it and disregard it. We didn't need that kind of power for level 41 enemies. Yes, we did. It's about it's about intimidating the other shadows. That, you know, we could go easy on you, but we won't. You know? It's all a PR thing. There's Josie and the Pussycats.
It's somewhere.
You want the other shadows to be paying for protection. That's what you want. And then once you take your money, you all out attack them anyway. And level 71. Where are you, Josie? There you are, Josie.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Right, what do you have? We got 575. That's enough for one soul food. And we'll take any food. Why not? And cognition, we have 11 points. That's enough to get more honey rewards. 55 left. Is there anything else I can get for 55? A couple of blank cards. Got 59 blank cards. I don't think I need any more of them. Yeah, I think that'll do. Okay. Let's go to a higher area. Oh, so we've got to find a way back up to the rest area, do we?
See it.
excellent.
Another ice Magatama, nice. So yeah, we were getting loads of Magatamas in these chests, that's what we were doing. I didn't get a single one of those Magatamas I had through actually buying them. And Joe from Smash to Pieces has just gone live with Harvest Moon. So maybe we'll give him a little raid at the end of this. Aha, here we go. Get out of the car. Maybe someday Joe will get... Has he still not managed that yet? Oh my god, learn when to quit, man. He's been friend zoned. He's been farm zoned. He's been chemical plant zoned. Right.
Let's do it.
Let's go and see if I've been able to sell all this crap to EY this entire time.
All right.
Wait, hang on. Well, I could sell the SPA adhesives. Not worth it. I could sell the sooty armor for 10 yen. Wow. No, so I can sell... No, right, okay. So I cannot sell the silver items. I cannot sell the ones that I pick up. They're just in my inventory. Okay. On the plus side,
I guess that's fine.
I got 762 grand, so let's buy the rest of the stuff for everyone else.
Sounds good.
Although, have I already done that?
All right. All right. Which one?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, okay, right. So I don't need anything more from EY, apart from maybe to get more money.
Come again.
Okay. Back to the depths we go. So we've got 23, so we've still got 7 stamps to get from the path of Radio Shack. But for now, we're going to go back down the path of Sephiroth and get to the bottom of that. Then we can do that and then call it for the night. We made it. I'll let you decide what we do going forward, Joker. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Oh, hang on. So, that's good to know. Because if we go and see EY or if we go and see Takemi, we don't lose our flowers. We've got 86 flowers now and we had 86 when we left. So I don't need to worry about leaving to go and get items and losing my flowers. That's a good thing to know. Stamp! Yeah, I'm happy if it takes us until Friday to finish Persona 5 Vanilla. Because I beat the Reaper. And that is the one thing that I still had hanging over my head that I needed to do if I wanted to finish this game and get the platinum with the ending. Nuke amp strengthens nuke skills by 50%. It can stack. Does that mean if I put nuke skills and nuke boost together, it stacks by it increases by 75%? Technically, I should, but yeah, it depends if I chat too much. You also get to go right into the royal content without waiting a whole week. That is also true. Yes. And then there are a couple of weekends after that, like I think the weekend of, I think it's like the 21st of May, something like that. There will only be one stream that weekend because I've got more family visiting, so that will be the Sunday night. I will be streaming Persona 5 Royal. There will be no streams from like the Wednesday to the Saturday of that week. So I might do another bonus stream another time to make up for that. We'll see how we do it. Okay. Dire Rahan fully restores HP to one ally. Media Rahan fully restores HP to all allies. That's not that much more. I'm tempted to get rid of Dire Rahan and keep Nuke Amp. I know that Vaj Blast probably isn't that useful anymore in terms of its power, but it's worth keeping for the joke. I'm sorry. We're getting rid of Dire Rahan. I mean, why would anyone get rid of Vaj Blast? Its name is hilarious. Got the stamp, didn't I? Is there anything else? Yeah, there are a couple of areas I haven't explored yet. Treasure chest. Oh look, more sooty clothes that I can't do anything with. Oh, actually, I have to keep reminding myself that no, you will be back in the real world. Wait, again! Again with the... Let's just rush it and see what happens. I surrender. Please, just spare my life. Okay, so you can't all attack it. You can't all out attack it. Show me the money.
This too is fate. Let's see.
Oh, okay, so you want to do this again, do you? These guys are actually... They're actually doing me damage. Am I pressing X? I wasn't pressing X.
Okay. I can feel it.
That guy was green and yet it didn't insta-kill when I wanted it to. Very strange. Have I done the, No, there's one more thing I haven't explored yet on this floor. Pressing X to try and achieve insta-kill. I didn't do die for me. I'll do die for me the next time, if I remember. Just to see what it does. Is this down? This better be down. Yeah, it's down. Okay, good.
I have something.
All right. That's not a door, that's a wall. No. Got some stamps to find. Futaba's level 73, which is good because we know how massive her attack damage is. Has it ever been explained by the devs why Futaba has attack and defense? $12 out of 30. Okay, so I can go to a lower area without having to find the station again. I keep forgetting that. Easier to program. You don't need to press anything to have Ryuji insta-kill, so maybe you're activating battles on accident, though there are some weird enemies that don't get insta-killed even though they have low level.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not pressing X to run over anyone. No, I'm just ramming into them. My index fingers are getting a little numb from holding down the triggers the whole time. And my eyes are getting a bit sore from all the bright flashing up of the insta-kill screen.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
I found a chest.
What do you mean you found a chest? We all found it together. We're all in the van together. Stop claiming that was you.
Alright, level up.
Unless Makoto was claiming that she has the highest agility stat, which means that she sees the chest before everybody else does.
I have something.
Hey, look, we got a liquid mercury, everybody. Now we can finally make the permapick. Is that the whole thing? It is. In all the anime scenes since Makoto was part of the thieves, she was driving. Yeah, but the rest of them say like, "Oh, look, a chest," but she goes, "I found a chest." Okay.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I can feel it.
I love the fact that on the I've just noticed this on the map screen, the little arrow that you use to drive around, it has a wagging tail because it's a cat bus. I've never noticed that before, but that's a nice little touch.
I have something.
There's the platform. We should be.
Haven't plundered every area yet. New skill for Yusuke. A new ski for Yusuke. That's 2 lines for trail since you know car. Yeah. Colossal Fizz Dam. Actually, you know what? 119. Well, that's to all foes. Okay, right. I was going to say heavy Fizz Dam to all foes, severe Fizz Dam to all foes. Don't really understand the Fizz Dam to 1 foe 2 to 3 times. Why is that so high? Get rid of that.
Somewhere.
Hey, Josie. Don't have actually we don't have enough. Oh no, maybe we can redeem the stamps.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
More hits mean more chance for a crit. Fair enough. Although it's very rare that we get a crit. But I guess, yeah, I understand that. All right. Oh, we can only buy 1 soul food when we're in Mementos. So I've bought the soul food. Because I can't leave... Me going to Takemi's and coming back doesn't count as going back out of Mementos and into Mementos. So Josie is out of stock of soul food. Tool that can only be used in safe places restores 40% SP to all allies. Oh, maybe that could be useful if I'm in between battles. Chewing Soul is probably more useful. It's rare you get a crit because you don't use UC. His kit is based on crits. Oh, really? Okay. I can't get multiple Chewing Souls. So I think at this point, the best thing I can do is just buy loads and loads of Ofudas, because then that means I'm using less SP anyway. Or fewer SP, I suppose. We'll just raise the defense. So I can buy 2 of... Oh, but can I buy 2 of those because... because that's all I can afford, or because... Right, okay, so Josie and the Pussycats have multiple Ofudas, so I can buy more Ofudas, but I can only buy the SP stuff once. Okay. So yeah, if I just buy loads of Ofudas, then the main use of my SP for pretty much everyone will go down. So yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Money rewards up. Stamina kit can only be used in safe rooms and you have plenty of curry. That's true. And I take it there are no safe rooms in Mementos. Again, I don't know what the depths are like at all. I don't know. I mean, if the depths is another palace, then does it have safe rooms?
Focus.
Actually, I cleared the whole thing, so I can just head down.
It's somewhere.
Haru gets Psi Amp as well. Strength is... Negates Psi resistance of all foes. Cannot negate Psi Wall. I never really use that. If I've got psychic resistance, I'll just use someone else. Mementos Depths is a proper dungeon. Okay. In terms of gameplay, it pretty much is. Okay, right.
It's somewhere.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Hey, David, what's the situation? We are trying to change the cognition of everyone in the country all at once. So we are into the depths of Mementos, which is the collective psyche of the country of Japan, which is basically a giant subway. It is Christmas Eve, and we are doing this because we fear that we are going to get imminently arrested because we changed the heart of the politician who has sucked everyone into his cult of madness. And even though he has now had a change of heart, they just think that he's he's unwell and still believe in all the evil things that he's told them about. So we now have to go in and change the public's persona, or the public's we have to change the hearts of the public altogether in order to stop ourselves getting arrested and to make sure that the evildoers get charged and tried for the crimes.
I have something.
Once you enter Mementos Depths, everything up to the final boss is pre-designed dungeon layouts. Okay. Have I done the whole thing? Oh yeah, and we faced up against the Reaper, which is the hardest enemy in the game, and we defeated him. Very happy with that. Piece of cake then. Yeah. So in the normal Persona 5, this would be the finale of the game, what we're doing right here. And, but there is an extra bonus content in this special edition. But basically, the climax of the story is going to happen right here. And here we get a brand new stamp. So we're just working our way down. We're going to get as close to the depths of Mementos as we can. And then we are going to save. And we're going to tackle the depths of Mementos tomorrow night. And then we will probably finish the Persona 5 storyline on Friday when I come back. Okay, there was actually a blue one there. We finally encountered an enemy that was not insta-killable. Or at least wasn't green. Stamp! I know that getting all the stamps isn't really required to beat the game, but I feel like getting all the stamps is what makes I feel happier about finishing off Mementos knowing that I'd collected all the stamps and maxed out everything. I will not taste battle for a while. No, I will not. But having said that, I'm kind of happy about that, considering, you know, we just fought the manifestation of death itself. I know I'm not talking about Takemi. Okay, we'll get another Fuda. We've got 9 defense, we'll get another attack. Let me just double check. Still sold out, okay. Can I do anything more with what I have at the moment? 9 and 7, no I can't. Okay. Time we on? 25 to 12. 4.5 hours. Santa's gone in a circle. 'Tis, replied Aunt Helga. Okay, down we go. We're hitting new territory now. Where are we right now? This should be around the halfway point. There's still another half to go. Another half, she says. Don't focus on that, it'll just make it seem longer. So I'm guessing there's one more path of mementos before we get to the depths. Because we're in the path of Sephiroth right now, whatever it's called. I'm in the final path, am I? Okay. There is some... Oh, hang on. Oh.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open...
Let's see. I'm just gonna... Yeah, so I do insta-kill that guy. Okay. There's technically one more path, but it's just the front door of the depths. So once I get to the end of this path, I should stop, save, go back to EY, heal, go back to Takemi, whatever else I need to do. Is that right? Go back to Josie and the Pussycats.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Oh, hang on. I just realized if I use the insta-travel, go to a lower area, I don't pick up the stamp. So I should always use the down escalator because then I pick up the stamp, because I don't think I picked up the stamp from the previous section. Have I plundered this floor entirely? Yes, I have. I'm going to go to a higher area and get that stamp that I missed.
I'm
Yeah.
detecting more shadows.
I'm worried that I've missed previous stamps like that by just skipping and not going to the platform. If I get to 29 and I'm not finding any more, I might just have to go down every platform again. But I might do that off stream. Because I don't need to worry about missing out on the story or something, because I can just drive around Mementos in my own time and it won't advance the story or anything like that. It will just ramp up my experience, my items. This is a good place to grind for money, actually. Without... Because you can... It's a good place to grind for money and experience, because you can leave Mementos, sell all your treasure to EY, and come back into Mementos, and you don't lose any time. You don't advance time any further. That's actually quite clever. I wonder if that was intentional by the devs, so that it could make sure that once you got to this point, if you were unable to fight the final boss, you could just level up forever. Because you can grind in here for treasure. You can sell it to EY. You can then buy guns and medicine.
Oh, the platform. We can go further down from here, yeah?
Is that every area? Yes, it is.
I can feel it.
Hang on, I haven't done it in a while. Time for the touchpad. Just hang on. Don't mind me just abusing my cat again.
Somewhere.
Just beating my... No, I'm not going to say it. Stop abusing your van. I'm so glad someone showed me about the touchpad. 19 out of 30. We're getting there, the stamps. still got areas to explore. Technically, it's Makoto that's abusing the van, not me. You know, like you say, Makoto's the driver. She's the one that has the cat abusing problem. After all, there's no room to abuse a cat in here. Yeah, go to a lower area. Rest area! You can now quick travel to Sephiroth Area 10.
Let's do it.
At least it's not Haru driving. Yeah, because LA drivers are the worst. Did I get the stamp? I did get the stamp that time. I did get the stamp. I made sure to get the stamp. Haha. Ryuji wants to go at being the navigator.
Here are the search results.
Oh, treasure demon. And it's gone. Oh, there's Josie and the Pussycats.
Oh, mister.
You have to use the full title every single time, Josie and the Pussycats.
Whoa.
9 points. Experience or money? At this point, experience is probably... we're already quite high up, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's... money's less important. Experience. You vote money. Yeah, we're only one stop away from maximum money, so why not? The next one will be another 7 points. Okay, so yeah, I'm ready to insta kill things in the depths. That is actually quite fun when you get to the end of the game and you're leveled up so high that by the time you get to the end, what should be a real struggle ends up just being a complete massacre because evade Psi greatly increases evasion from Psi skills. But we nullify Psi skills. I'm fully expecting a struggle. I'm just thinking of other JRPGs where you get so leveled up, you spend so much time grinding and preparing for the final bosses that you end up over-leveling yourself and you get to the point where the walk through the final dungeon or whatever it is just becomes absolutely just steamrolling through everything because you're over-leveled. Oh, there's a chest I missed. I mean, you say there'll be a struggle, but I just beat the Reaper, my friend. I have defied death itself. Treasure!
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak. Electricity is its weak point.
Electricity is its weak point. Strong against physicals. Try to run me through. Did you just beat the Reaper? You lost the bat. Oh, hello Harlan, how you doing? Save and reload. Sorry. It was my second attempt of the night. If the game's too easy, there's always hard difficulty. Don't you dare suggest that. Wings of Wisdom cures all. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Badger Blast. Hard or merciless? Except Akuma fights him on easy for a harder time.
That's all she wrote.
60 grand from that one. Rained here on a very sunny day, so it's now freshy. Yeah, we've had very little rain. Here in the UK, we've had very little rain for the past few weeks. It's been the driest April for a long, long time. Although, annoyingly, we now have a holiday weekend, And now is the time when the rain has decided to come, which is quite funny because we're at the moment right now in the easing of lockdown, where we are allowed to meet friends for drinks, but only outdoors. So all of the pubs and restaurants in the country have currently... oh, damn it, I forgot to get that chest. Have currently got all their tables and chairs outside. So for the past couple of weeks, I've been meeting friends and family outside in restaurants. And it's also been unusually cold. We've had snow in April for the first time in a long time. And so people have been freezing their asses off to have a drink and a meal with friends. Well, we just got ambushed. And then we get a holiday weekend, and now the rain is here. Okay. Anne is enraged.
Panther's upset? She won't listen to me.
There.
We're breaking through them. Follow Joker's lead.
We're running like a coward.
Okay.
So yeah, how's things in Mexico, my friend? Everything okay with you guys? Very dry month now, so it feels like hell on earth. Yeah. We've had it where it's not been too bad when it's been sunny, but as soon as the sun goes away and it starts to as night starts to fall in, it drops to like winter temperatures. It's ridiculous. So you go out thinking, oh, it's a nice sunny day. It's actually quite warm outside, and then yeah, it's just like nope, nope, don't get cocky, kid. Okay, so we've now got blue enemies everywhere. Yeah, it's been unusually cold and unusually dry. So it's like, do I have to? They're chasing me. They're chasing me. I'm gonna drive around in circles and hope that they run away.
I can feel it.
That's a dead end. Fine. We're finally at the point where I'm not insta-killing everything. And it's an inconvenience. That's what it is. What are these guys? These guys are level 64. So yeah, geez, these guys are they're weak to ice. We don't have ice.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, you're stronger. Eat this.
Nice.
You got them all. Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
Okay.
I mean,
They were nothing.
if I started with Joker, I could try Die For Me, but when you start with Anne, I just want to get the battle over and done with as fast as possible, so yeah. I'm just gonna have to fight all of these guys now, aren't I? Change cognition in your favor. Haha, nice! That's a Vaca. We've already got you, haven't we? Show me the money. 14 grand. You can do better than that. Another 14 grand. All out attack. 100% chance of rain in the afternoon tomorrow. And then another... So we robbed him of 30 grand, and then we killed him for another 32.
Alright. Easy win. They were nothing.
23 stamps. There is still one path we haven't seen yet. Oh, but now all the enemies are green, so that's weird. All of the enemies were blue, and now all the enemies are green again. That's unusual. Hey, Josie and the Pussycats.
I'm detecting a ton of shadows.
I can feel it.
There's a chest. Joker, let's
Balm of Life. I can't remember what that does. So many sooty clothes that we can do nothing with. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to that door because that seems like it's just a side area.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
It'll probably be, the thing is, because this is royal, there will probably be a chance for us to do laundry in the new year because we're still going to have January, February, March. But for the moment, to get us more sprays for the final battle, to get us more items for the final battle. Balm of Life is full revive, fantastic. To get us more sprays for the final battle, we can't at the moment because we're not allowed back into the city because everyone wants to arrest us. I will not have March. Okay, I'll have January and February. I genuinely have no idea what sort of... I know... See, that's the thing, I don't know what the last... third semester is really just January, the final day of third semester is 2nd of February, okay.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Ooh, free stuff.
Oh, Treasure Demon.
Let's get it.
Nice. Anne is just ripping through everything right now. My Friday. On the bright side though, the game can't write 2nd of February wrong. That is true. So yeah, so third semester's going to be relatively quick then, compared to... I wonder if we will finish P5R in May. Level 74 for Joker.
It's a step forward.
Done and done.
2-2 is the last day of regular gameplay. Cutscenes and stuff go through March. That's going to be a lot of cutscenes. Have I got everything? No, I haven't been to see Josie and the Pussycats. There are time skips, but it's a lot of cuts.
Oh, mister.
There were multiple hours between you finishing the final boss and seeing the credits. Okay, so maybe I have to do one big mega stream just to get it all done in one go. Because I don't want to beat the final boss at like, I don't know, 10 o'clock and then find that there are still like 4 hours of cutscenes left.
Cool.
Money rewards. Maximum money. Maximum honey. I'm gonna get 350 now. Do you still... Yeah, you're still out of... Okay, so we'll just do a couple more to food us. We'll get... And then one more defense. Plan to have about 2 hours spare after beating the final boss. Okay, so... yeah, if I want to make a big fanfare about the final Persona 5 stream, and I will want to make a big fanfare about it because everyone who follows me on Twitter who doesn't give a crap about Persona 5 Royal must be getting so sick of me tweeting about it all the time, then it'd be good to have a decent sort of size viewership here for the finale. I'll make it so that the final boss is the first and only thing that I do on stream, and then we can just watch the finale together, and then that can be the end of Persona 5 Royal. And then my weekends will be free again. But I'm thinking that once I finish Persona 5 Royal, Once lockdown opens up, obviously I'm gonna have a little bit less time to actually stream. But what my plan is that I'm going to do at least one stream every weekend dedicated to a Sonic game.
Look, it's that wall.
Because it's Sonic's 30th anniversary in June, and I want to just revisit every game in the Sonic series, including Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog and all the ones that I haven't played for years, just to sort of do that. So I think doing like Sonic Sundays or something like that might be pretty cool. The video I cut for you is the vanilla ending is 45 minutes on its own. That's cutting out stuff that's repeated in Royal's ending. Royal added more stuff to the ending. Alright, cool.
Do you think it'll
Have you uploaded that somewhere, or is that a link? Because yeah, we could just watch that live on stream. Okay. Just got to send you the link. All right. Well, if you send me the link live on stream, that will work out perfectly, I think. Right. So, is this into the depths? If I go through this wall, is this the point of no return? That's what I'd like to know. I've only got 4 flowers, so I've timed that well, if that's the case. You will know when you're entering the depths. This is into the last single room path. Okay, right.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
Hervey Byleth has a good point.
The hell is this?
It's some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
It's got the pattern of a door.
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
Still can't save here. Hoping. Ah, but I can go back to the surface. Okay. Final path of Mementos is Iwilith, named for the Hebrew word meaning ignorance. It is an inversion of Chochmah. One of the highest Sephirot of the Kabbalah beneath the crown of Keter. The depths are through this door. Alright. So we're still missing 7 stamps and 4 stamps. I might just do that off stream tomorrow. Just in my own time, rather than spending any more time just randomly going through Mementos. But for now, let's head back to the entrance. Let's, first things first. Shut up, Caroline, and heal me. Wait, do I get another network fusion? Because it's a new day? Because I'm carrying around 2 junk personas at this point.
Yo.
Did I fuse today? No, because on December 24th, you just go straight into Mementos.
Okay.
Oh god, another 200 grand.
I guess that's fine. Alright. Sounds good. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
No, okay, so there's nothing new to buy.
Come again.
Up to you if you want to do that now when you... Your next stream, you're going to need to play it by ear, because you're definitely not going to finish it in one regular length stream, and there are multiple points where the game feels like it's about to end, but it's really not. So we're going to need to find a good place for you to stop without feeling I feel like I'm really close trap. Alright. Check the sell menu. I checked the sell menu last time. I cannot sell any of the trinkets that you use for making stuff. Like, so all those silver things that are 99 times, I cannot sell those. We'll see how things go tomorrow. If I need to stop a little earlier than planned so that we will finish P5 on Friday, then we'll call that, because it's midnight. I'm not going to be playing this till midnight tomorrow night. Did I dream of selling Cork Park? That sounds like the title of some novel. That's gonna be the title of your autobiography, Fangs. Did I dream of selling Cork Park? Oh yeah.
I should write something.
Before I forget. That's what the next Blade Run is based on. Yeah, I was trying to remember what it was. The Android's Dream of Electric Sheep was. So, I think we'll leave things there, because we can't save in front of the door, annoyingly. So, everyone else has dialogue. Let's see what... oh no, they don't have dialogue. That's just to swap them out of the party. Yeah, I've got these two junk personas, which I don't really need. But then I don't want to spend money summoning stuff. I don't want to spend any money summoning any personas. You're at the end of the night. Unless you're really early in the night, it's going to be the best place to stop the stream, because from there you've got about 4 hours left in vanilla and no good stopping points left. You can just straight up dismiss them. Oh yeah, do you wish to release them? Better to itemize them or use them in the strength. Well, the problem is that if I release them right now, I'll just end up getting some more junk personas when I'm going through Mementos. So I might as well just keep them, and then I can replace them if I find a good persona in the Mementos depths that I can use. Anyway, we're going to call it there. Another good stream. Not as eventful as the not as eventful as yesterday, but we still made very good progress, and we learned why we have to go back into Mementos. It's weird because we are almost there, and yet we still have like another month's worth of game to go. It's really bizarre. Not as eventful. I did beat the Reaper. I did beat the Reaper. How did I forget about that? Oh my god, that was incredible. One thing I do want to do quickly before we stop, I want to head back into Shibuya, and I want to see all the Christmas decorations, because I forgot to do that last time, and that's going to be magical. So we can head into Shibuya. That's okay, Royal isn't real. Please tell me there are Christmas decorations up in Shibuya. I'll be so disappointed if it's just like the red light issue. No, there we go. Look, there's all the Christmas decorations. Da 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 da. Is it just the same snowman decorations everywhere? No. Oh, we've got some snowflakey stuff here as well. Nothing outside the airsoft shop because EY is a grouch and a Grinch. Oh, look at that! Look at the little spaceship with snowmen on it. That's kind of weird. What about Kichijoji? What's Kichijoji got? That's kind of why I want you to watch the vanilla ending before moving on to third semester. The pacing is really messy. Yeah. Oh, look! Giant artificial Christmas tree! I mean, it's kind of rubbish. It's just basically a pyramid, like a pyramid framework. But you know, you do you, Kichijoji, whatever works for you. I mean, if there's one, I mean, this place is Kichijoji, and if there's one thing I can use, one word I can use to describe that, it is kitsch. So, so yeah. Look, look, Merry Christmas! Look at all the banners, all the Santa Claus banners. This is what I was wondering. They didn't have any Santa imagery, but that's adorable. I love that. And look, the lights are up. And this is only for like, what, 2-3 in-game days that you can see this? Because I'm guessing when you come back in January, it's all gone. Nothing on this street, though. Where else can we see? Akihabara. A lot of work for 2 days of gameplay you can miss really easy because the story is flying. But yeah. Look at it. It's... I mean, I guess it makes a lot of sense because it would be normally the finale of the game. And it's meant to feel magical. But yeah, they didn't put any of these decorations up, at least not that I saw, until the 21st or 22nd of December, which seems really close. I mean, I don't know what Japan's actual sort of festival calendar or holiday calendar is, but... I mean... Certainly in this country, you're looking at least sort of... Basically, as soon as Halloween and Guy Fawkes night are over, they're sticking the lights up. One random thing, Christmas isn't a federal holiday in Japan, so it just kind of happens as it happens. Yeah. Yeah, so that's true. One of my favourite random facts that I know is that in Japan, one of the big places that people go for Christmas dinner is KFC. Like, there are thousands and thousands and thousands of families who make reservations to have Christmas dinner at KFC. It is a huge tradition in Japan. Like, you actually have to book months in advance if you want to have Christmas dinner at KFC. It's huge. Anyway, I just wanted to have a couple of minutes just wandering around enjoying Christmas in May. It's the result of a marketing campaign that got way out of hand. I mean, to be fair, Santa Claus is the result of a marketing campaign that got way out of hand thanks to Coca-Cola. A lot of things are the result of a marketing campaign that got way out of hand, like Black Friday and everything like that. There are so many things that you could trace back to just advertising. What do you mean Santa lives in the North Pole? No, Santa lives in Kentucky. Santa lives in Kentucky, and he spends the other 11.5 months of the year living out as a Kentucky colonel. You know? Come on. Colonel Sanders. Colonel Santas. Hashtag it. You know, his initials are CS, Colonel Sanders, CS, SC, Santa Claus. Isn't there like a KFC Christmas movie, or did I make that up? There's definitely like a KFC sort of propaganda rom-com or something, I know that. How on earth did we get talking about this? I was going to finish the stream a few minutes ago. But yeah, big white beard. KFC made its own Lifetime movie. Yeah, 2020. KFC Lifetime will be airing A Recipe for Seduction, a 15-minute Christmas Lifetime original mini-movie featuring Mario Lopez as Colonel Sanders. This is on Insider.com. KFC Lifetime time up for an epic holiday movie about love and fried chicken. It is a real thing. It is a real thing. There is a KFC holiday movie. I want to hate Recipe for Seduction because it's a marketing stunt, but it was pretty good. Really? I mean, that's kind of like KFC in general. You know, it's unhealthy for you, and it's not great, but still, you can't hide it. Anyway,
let's do it.
I don't want to save. No, I don't want to save. I do not want to save. I want to return back to the title screen again. So yeah, I wanted to have a little wander around Christmas Tokyo, and I'm glad I did because that was awesome. So yeah, we are going to raid Joe at Nintendo World Report, assuming he is still going. Have I been to the Thieves' Den lately? I haven't. We can do that in another stream as well. About 2 months early for Christmas, but yeah, all right. So yeah, we need to think of a. I feel like it's got to be. I feel like it's got to be something about Christmas and KFC that we're going to raid Joe with. So how about something like either something like Merry KFC Christmas or something like Colonel Sanders is Santa Claus or something like that. After you beat the game, third semester included, your confidence will start showing up in the Thieves' Den too. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Right, if anyone has any suggestions for a raid message, we're going to raid Joe. While I get that set up, I'm just going to say thank you very much to everyone for watching, as always. Thank you very much to Adele for the raid. I will say, if you, in the bottom left there, Adele Cliff, give her a follow. Like I say, we are honoured that she raided me tonight because she is, and I quote, the reigning UK pun champion. I was in her stream earlier and she very kindly offered to give me a raid when she was done. So yeah, if you want good puns, check out Adele Cliff's streams. She was playing Emerald, Pokemon Emerald earlier. She plays a lot of Pokemon games, but yeah, she's a very funny comedian, and she is the UK reigning pun champion, which is a real thing. And also, thank you to Adele for the follow, and thank you to LF Fun Emporium for the follow as well. Yeah, so once again, I will be back tomorrow night with The Depths of Mementos. I don't know how long we'll go for, but we will not finish the original Persona 5 story tonight. I have decided that we will finish the original Persona 5 story, hopefully, on Friday. But yeah, we will be back 7 p.m. UK time tomorrow night for the 4th and final stream of the Persona 5 Mega Weekend. It's going to be great fun. So, ask him to fry his precious chickens on his farm. So like fried chicken for Santa Claus? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're going to do? I need to get my... Okay. Right. So, the message will be, get this... Get that copied into your clipboards. I'm going to get the... I'm going to get my audio ready so that I can listen to us read him. So... Okay, let's just get rid of that for a second. Just get onto the actual title screen. There we go. Okay, where are you? Nintendo World Report. 12:15. That's not too bad for a finishing time. Okay, so I'm going to go to my goodbye screen. We're not going to have any farewell music, any music or anything like that. I'm going to go to my goodbye screen, and then we're going to raid Joe at Nintendo World Report, and we're going to ask him if he wants fried chicken for Santa Claus. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'll see you again tomorrow night. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time.